Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys at the trailhead gate, said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do, maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. Yeah, it's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav.
Morning, everybody. Michael, you're up early. You said, Jesus, do you sleep? I did sleep. I slept good. Cheers. The squeeze the tater coffee mug, yeah? Yeah. Turn the music down a little bit. Morning, Shadow Wolf. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm starting early. I'll talk about that in just a second when the song ends. Shadow Wolf said I ain't even got my morning bowl of coffee yet. Bowl and coffee. I have my coffee. I have a second coffee that I'll pour in this one. Michael said I woke up to drain the vein and this guy started to stream. So we did the fight night last night, yeah. And I had planned on doing a good long stream last night, but a bunch of shit happened, including I got a hell of a headache. So I ended up going to bed early. I'm up early. I'm trucking. I thought, you know what? What the hell? I'll go ahead and stream. If anybody's around and wants to hang out and chat, that'd be cool. Because, you know, I didn't get to talk to you guys much last night. Yeah. And, yeah. I thought Redline would have loaded by now. When I'm loading it, there's literally nobody on the server. I am going to be the only one. So we're just going to truck for a while till I get bored and then we'll figure something else out. Yeah. This weekend is actually the next 2 weeks are really wonky as hell. I don't know what my streaming schedule looks like. There may be some early morning streams. I normally get up around this time, but it's normally like me time and I have coffee and do shit. But, we've got a mess I'm making. More coffee that I just spilled all over my pants. Michael said, be right back. I definitely need a coffee. I'll probably take more breaks this go around because I will have to make more coffee for one. But anyway, so we've got family stuff later today. So I thought I'd go ahead and do an early stream because I suspect everybody else is going to be late. The other reason it's a good reason I quit stream. God, that sounded redundant. I quit streaming last night. We had a hell of a storm roll through last night that knocked out power to the house, you know, not long, but multiple times. The power blipped. And if I had been streaming, it would have gone down. I would have started back. It would have gone down. Yeah, it would have been a thing. So got lucky there. In fact, I can't wait for the sun to come up so I mean, it was bad enough. I suspect we're going to have a little bit of, not major damage, but, you know, limbs down and crap like that. So when the sun comes up, we'll check that out. Who all we got? We got Scott in the house. Good morning, Scott. Good to see you. Early stream? Yeah, I figured why not? Like I mentioned a minute ago. I'm awake. The rest of the house is asleep. I figured I'd stream. I need to try to talk a little softer so I don't wake them up. The boys are sleeping in the living room. They get to do that on the weekends. I think it's fun. They make little, I wouldn't call them true pillow forts, but they make their own little space and they camp in the living room. They've been on that kick the last couple of weeks. Wade Gray, let's go. Tater's gonna live. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Be sure to hit that like. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's like 6:15 a.m. for you. It is 5:15 a.m. for me. Shadow Wolf, yeah, we're in the same time zone. Why is the game taking so damn long to load? This is bizarre. I mean, it's like taking a really long time. It's stuck. It's stuck on 17. I wonder if it's down. We might have to go do something else for a little while. Maybe that's why nobody's on. It says I'm on. Let me go look at, see if there's any announcements or anything. No announcements. We'll give it another minute. I guess I'll change to the chatting screen for now. We'll give it another minute. Of course, you guys know the problem when we go into my just chatting screen is I forget about it and I leave it there. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we're doing, it's Monkey's birthday. So we've got a big, it gets weird because Monkey's birthday is this month. Tater Tot's birthday is next month. So we're actually doing a big combined family trip for their birthdays, but it's their birthday, right? So we're doing a small family gathering, with the cousins and all of that today for Monkey. Have a little fun. Shadow Wolf said, hey, yes, happy birthday, Monkey. Well, when he wakes up, I'll tell him. We're stuck. We're not moving. I don't know why. Let's try this. Let's try. This may be a mistake, but let's close it. And try again, yeah? Except it didn't even close. We are stuck. Sorry, y'all got a black screen for a minute. We might end up having to do something else. It's going to be hard to make 100K today if we can't get in, isn't it? Oh, it is stuck. Which is really weird because I rebooted the computer and everything right before we started. Right. All right, let's try it this way. See if that makes a difference. Scott said, oh, that's awesome. Happy birthday, Monkey. I'll have to let him read that stuff back later. Shadow Wolf said, I told him last night he was in the craft for a little bit. So we might do that too. I really wanted to make 100K, but if I can't get into Redline, we'll have to find something else to do. Huh. Duplicate Rockstar license found. What the fuck? Do that again. There we go. All right, let's see if it works this time, yeah? But yeah, the weather got kind of wild for, I mean, we never got any like severe warnings or anything like that. But I was watching on the radar, there was this whole little line that came down. When I started watching it, it was Mississippi, and then it came through South Alabama, then it came to South Florida, well, Northwest Florida. And it was pretty, for about 30 minutes. Like my neighbor texted me and said, is there a hurricane? And I'm like, you watch the news. No, it's not a hurricane. But I forgive her. She's 86, God bless her. And her dog does not like thunder, so he was freaking out. And it was one of them where it was like almost a constant thunder and lightning constantly going off. It was strong. Okay, we seem to be doing better now. So before I forget, why didn't you work? There it goes. No, we don't need to hear the song again. There we go. A lot of old people up early this morning. Hint, Michael. So, I tend to get like 6 hours of sleep and then I'm awake and that's it. And that's about what happened today. I'm going to go through all my coffee before we get loaded. But at least we're not hung up this time, so that's nice. So, hang on a minute. The nice thing about the rain is it'll wash the pollen away, which means my allergies won't be acting up as much until all of those flowers and trees and whatever soak up that water and then explode with more pollen, is what it is. Wait, I heard get loaded. Fine if I got it for the stream. Hey, Jody, good morning. We're hydrating with coffee right now because it is 5:20 in the morning for me, brother.
Jody L's 12 on Twitch just redeemed streech.
You guys know I've been fussing all week about sunburn, right? My head is peeling something fierce. So are my shoulders. My fault, no sympathy. But the funny thing is, like, last night we were sitting out on the back porch before the rain started. And, I don't know, Dragon has this weird obsession with picking off all my dead skin. I'm like, okay. But then she was nice enough to actually put some aloe on my head and shoulders for me. So, you know. All right. I guess let's go to Roxwood. Had a lot of fun at Fight Night last night. For those that were there, you know, you know. If you weren't there, it was the rematch between me and Daniel. The first Fight Night we did, he beat my ass and he beat me in 3 rounds. He beat me all 3 rounds. Last night, we did 5 rounds and we went to the 5th round, right? He won 2, I won 2, and I got him in the very last one. I don't think he was happy about that. But it was all fun and games, yeah? I had a lot of fun with that. And, you know, part of it went a lot quicker than previous Fight Nights. Part of it is because fewer people participated. But I think part of it, too, they changed the format a little bit. So when you won your round, you were done. I would have liked to have had another fight or two. But, you know, the early Fight Nights dragged on forever. So they're trying to make them not be, you know, 20-hour events. We're going to need money, I think. Can we buy one of each? Actually, we don't even need to yet, do we? No, let's hold off on that. We're not hungry at all. Let's hold off on that. But is there an ATM in this one? I don't remember. No. Okay, that's okay. I thought there was. That's all right. We'll just, when it's time to eat, we'll stop at one that has an ATM. Oh, let me give you another. That's the point of me talking about the sunburn. When I stretch, I can feel it crackle back here on my back. Jody said, early stream for you. It's a very early stream for me. I was awake. I've been doing this the last couple of days, trying to grind Casey money. I've been doing it off stream, but I figured today, because I don't know that I'll have another chance to stream. I figured, actually, let's just take the train. I figured today, why not? Let's, we'll stream it. Because, like yesterday, yesterday was weird. Because, like I would do a truck. I would do one run, say from Roxwood down to the city. And then I'd stop for 5 or 10 minutes. And then I'd, you know, do something else. And then I'd do one back. But I figured let's stream this morning. We'll see how it goes. It's 12:20 for you. Is that, you mean 12:20 lunchtime for you, yeah? Yeah. So for me, it's, about the time that I'm having my second cup of coffee. You guys get to see it this morning. Scott said I get sunburned bad on my face and it sucks. Where for me, and I really need to not be stupid like I was, because usually I'm pretty good about putting on. I don't do a lot of sunscreen because I'm an idiot, but I will wear fishing shirts that have, you know, built-in sun protection or whatever. And I'm usually really good about putting on those and a wide brim hat and sunglasses. And I just didn't that day. And I was like, well, we'll be done before I burn too bad. And nope. Nope. But for me, it's the top of my bald ass head and my shoulders. And I have done it so many times in life that I am freckled looking on my shoulders. And it's something the doctors take a look, just, one of them things you keep an eye on, right? Because you burn over and over and over again. You up your risk of skin cancer and all that shit. So I don't have any spots that worry anybody, but, it's something that we just keep an eye on. Because hell, I grew up in the 70s, early on. Well, shit, I remember my mother actually telling me, you need to go outside and burn a little bit so you get a tan before we go on vacation, And I mean, hell, we used to use tannin oil and intentionally cook ourselves. We didn't know any better. Jody said, yeah, it's lunchtime. Cool. All right, our truck should be in decent shape. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. All right, that's good. So we're going to spawn that. And I don't know if they have adjusted the payouts on these again or if it was just RNG. But they're a little bit lower than they have been. All right, there's a 5,000. So maybe it was just RNG yesterday. All right, so we've got a 5,000, no, where did that one go? 5,000, no modifiers. Or, see, that one's got 4 modifiers, but it's only 33. I think this one had come out bigger. 43 with 4 modifiers. That one might, we're going to start with the easy one. Oh, it has 1 modifier. Or did I just click the wrong one? We're going to find out. Wait. Casey's wearing his fight clothes. Here, I'll show you what Casey fought in. Daniel's like, you're wearing that? Casey was much more, he still made a few comments, but he was much more subdued last night than the first fight, because the first fight, it was all about the mouth, yeah? And we got our ass kicked. Oop, wrong one. There you go. That's what he fought in, just his sweatpants. He was much more humble. He did make a few your mom jokes, but not many. And there was a couple other things that made people laugh. I don't know. Lena John over on Twitch. Good morning. How are you doing today? Silver Dragon, welcome to the way too early to stream. For me, anyway. So, yeah, I think we're going to be a little more subdued tonight. We might actually turn this into an outfit at some point. So why don't we, what did I do with the others? They're there. Just stick all of this right here. Because I don't have an empty outfit bag at the moment, I don't think. Let's put on, it don't matter what I put on, ain't nobody on the server. Where's my, oh dear, I've lost, there it is. Okay. What I'm now considering my trucking outfit. Yeah, Casey Kellem, outlaw trucker. At least you can't get timed out, no dragon. That's fair. She likes to sleep late, especially on the weekends, because our morning routine, again, I tend to sleep 6 hours. Now that I've gotten older, 6 hours, and my body says I've had enough, I'm up. 4 a.m. for me, I'm like, no, fighting it. 4:30, I said, fuck it, got up. And here we are. On the weekends especially, if the kids let her and she can stay in bed till 8 or 9 o'clock, she's all about it. It's the stupid o'clock in the morning stream. So, but a normal weekday looks like I get up. I usually get 1.5 cups of coffee before anybody else gets up. And sometimes I'm lucky and it's a little more. Because Tater Tot's funny. Sometimes he'll get up not too long after I do. Sometimes he won't wake up until Dragon gets up. When she gets up, gets ready to go to work. And Monkey, during the week, Monkey's always the last. One of us have to go wake him up to get him ready for stuff. But, he's a teenager, so that's what they do. Hell, when I was a teenager, if I could sleep till noon, I would, you know what I mean? But today may be that's the other reason I'm streaming, because I got a sneaky suspicion. I have got several hours. I just fucked it, chat. I just fucked it. I'm glad I didn't take that other load. Okay. All right. Stop. I don't know if I will fit through there. Can convince this thing to go back up the hill? Yes. Because we were settling everybody down for bed last night when the storms rolled through, and I mean, it was just a whole thing. The dog was barking and going nuts. I don't think anybody truly got scared, but like the wind was blowing bad enough that the rain was sideways against the house, and it was all raining in the doggy door because we have one of those. And the power went out. You know, like I said, it didn't stay out. It just went out for, you know, a few seconds and came back on, went out, came back on. And the way I've got our quote-unquote smart bulbs set up is after a power loss, a couple of them will automatically turn on, so that way we're not stuck in the dark, yeah? Which is fine, except when it's bedtime, you got to go around, well, I get on the iPad, but you got to go turn them all off, you know? Yeah. So good times. Good times. And there is a fly in here landed on my leg. Eat that. Only reason I'm up this early is I had to take a Mav. Kind of surprised we hadn't seen him. He must be busy. Michael said, well, today we'll definitely have a nap with it. Yeah, I probably will too. Although I didn't take one yesterday. I said I was going to, but I didn't. I propped my feet up on the sofa and watched a couple of Redline streams, and I don't remember who I watched, to be honest. It was just kind of like chill out and shut my brain down time. I think I might have been flipping between T-Bond and Bailey, maybe, but I really don't remember. Scott said, Michael, every day is nap day for you. Listen, man, those of us of a certain age have worked hard to earn old man nap time. Michael's a cat. He has mini naps. Our dog. I read somewhere that Chihuahuas sleep an average of 14 to 16 hours a day. If that's true, our Chihuahua is above average, because she will run around for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes an hour, being a Chihuahua and driving everybody nuts. But outside of that, she's asleep. You know, when I'm streaming, she's not always asleep, but most of the time she's napping either behind me or at my feet or on her bed. I talk about cats sleeping a lot. That dog sleeps more than any cat I've ever had. Silver Dragon said, I agree with you there, Squeezy. That's Tater Tot's getting out of his nap phase, but and not just him, but my oldest Slayer too. Of course, you know, Slayer's in his 20s now, yeah? But I just have such great memories of both of them being little and sleeping on me right here on the sofa during nap time. In fact, I need to find those. I have an almost identical picture of Slayer sleeping right here, and then Tater Tot sleeping right here when they were both babies, you know, like maybe a year and a half old, 2 years, something like that. Oh, and well, we can track it in the trucker thing, but because we won our fight with Daniel last night, we won a $20,000 purse for fight night, which was nice. We have a trophy too. I need to put that trophy somewhere. Oh dear, we're about to get smushed. No, we made it. But that $20,000 purse put us over $600,000. So I don't know that we can get to 700K today. It just depends on what time the family gets up, but that's the goal if I can. Let's get up to 700K. Because Max has ordered cars, and we need to start checking. And there's a couple I want. We made a mistake yesterday. John May was selling a $600,000 or $650,000 car, and he offered it to us for $300K, and I didn't particularly want it, so I said, nah, I'm good. I should have snapped it up. I should have bought it. Because instead what we told him to do was list it on Birdie and see, because the dealership would buy it back for $300K. Yeah. And, you know, I said, well, you know what, just list it and see if anybody will buy it for, you know, $400. Make yourself a little money. And that's what he did, and somebody immediately snapped it up. If I'd been smarter and savvier, I would have bought it, and then I would have done that and made an easy $100K. But I wasn't that smart. And then Isaiah has that electric thing. I think we can talk him down cheap enough I might buy it and try to flip it. I don't know yet. But the other thing, if we're going to get into that game, I need to start carrying my VIN checker with me, because I don't know what's scratched, what's not, you know what I mean? In fact, we might need to talk to somebody savvier than us about that. I need to try to remember that. Where is the VIN checker? The VIN checker is in a locker at HQ. Okay. At some point, we need to swing by there and get that, yeah? Scott said, I want to be at that stage in life where I can nap and be grumpy. Well, as I always say, getting old sucks, but it sure beats the alternative. And every now and then somebody says, I don't get it. What does that mean? Well, the alternative is being dead. Fuck no. I like being an old guy. I hope to be a very old guy and good health. You know what I mean? Or at least semi-decent health. Oh, we didn't go the right way. Where, shit, I didn't look at the map before we started. That's okay. We'll be alright. Silver Dragon said, if I don't have either coffee or a nap, I get grumpy. Amen, brother. Amen. Oh, I forgot to wear the squeeze hat this morning. For those that missed it, the embroidered version of the Squeeze the Tater hat came in yesterday, my product sample. And after looking at it outside of the studio light, because y'all saw me unbox it on screen, and Michael, I know you were there, and I was not happy with it. And I'm still not. I want to make a couple of changes. But I was like, oh, it's too gold and shiny. Well, that's the studio lighting. Once I got it in real world lighting, it's not. So I'm not that unhappy with the color. I still want to make a couple of changes before I release it to you guys, though. So I'll work on that this weekend, too. And order another one, so it'll be a little while. Because I just, you know, we took a chance with the shirts and the mugs and all. They came out great. But I'm using new artwork and a different process for the true embroidery. Man, I have just fucked this all up. Where the fuck are we going? And I don't want to sell you guys something that sucks. Or that's not even fair, because it doesn't suck. It's good quality. The embroidery is nice. It's just the colors that I picked off the screen, I'm not super thrilled with on the potato. So we'll get it right, and then we'll put it in the store after that. All right, where are we going? Because this just got me doing loops. What the fuck? Are we going up top? Is that what we're supposed to be doing here? I don't remember a drop up top, but maybe there is. How are you wanting me to do this? Because this is going to suck. I don't remember there being a drop off up top, but maybe there is. I'm glad I didn't pick that other load. Okay. But I didn't see the spot when we drove by down below either. And it doesn't have a circling now, so maybe it is up here. It's not up here. Where the fuck is it? Can I get a view down below? No. Where the hell is the drop-off? Huh. No idea, chat. You suppose this one's messed up? I don't see anything up here, yeah? Go back down below and look again. The t-shirt is wicked comfortable. It really is. Like, I'm going to order some more this week because they really are comfortable. I'm glad you like it. Because I agree. They are. It's a good feel to it. Ooh, look out. Fat fingered it. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. Put my hands up. Shadow Wolf said ordering me a mug Monday night when my check comes in. Cool, brother. You know, it should be okay for you, I think. And I hate, it is what it is with print on demand. Some of the items, depending on where you live, the shipping just makes them prohibitive. But the coffee mug, for me, it was still a little pricey. It came out 17 or 18 bucks after shipping. But there's two sizes, yeah. There's this size, and then there's a bigger one too. I'll probably order one of them too. Oh, okay. I just missed that before. We've got to go... Can we get through that one? I don't know that we can. Let's go to the other one. We got to go out into the airport. I just missed that before. And there is this thing that hangs down. There it is, that we need to avoid. That should do it. I may have actually cut it too far. No, we're good. There we go. There we go. And I want my hats to be right because I want multiple hats. So I will work on those this weekend and order some new samples and see how we come out. I should have brought it. There's two options, okay? And I didn't know this. I'm learning as we go, right? I really would like the traditional embroidery look, which is why I'm limited to either 4 or 6 colors. And I want to put that on a kind of they have a hat option that I forget what they call it, but it's already kind of washed looking, pre-worn, if you will. Not like rips in it, but like kind of a faded color to it. Very Squeeze the Tater on brand, which is why I want it that way. But I want traditional embroidery with that because it just gives a good classic look, which is what I was going with the hat I showcased yesterday, and didn't quite get what I wanted. And again, it's not the company's fault. I'm learning the design process. So the embroidery itself looks great. I just picked the wrong colors, yeah. But anyway, there's another version, and we might try this too, where I can take the actual Squeeze the Tater Grumpy Potato with all of his colors. And then what they do is they dye the thread as it goes through. The problem with it is that it's not incredibly precise because they're dyeing a single piece of thread. The lines don't come out crisp and stuff. So I could make a slightly different version. And I don't know, we'll play with it. We'll see what we can come up with. There we go. There we go. Azurios, hey, what's happening, brother? Shadow Wolf said, and I have no coffee. My old man drank the last of it yesterday. Oh, man. Tater tot, and I went to the store. I'll tell you that story in a minute. Let me catch up with Chad. Azuria said, just wanted to say hi. I'm lurking while at work. Lurk away, brother. Shadow Wolf said, I got me green to comp. Yeah? Well, you got to do what you got to do, right? Let's make a mess. Actually, I'm going to be smarter this time. I'm going to do this over my rack. We might have to take a break and go make more coffee. Because that's the last of it. Alright. Chat, you know what Tater should make and sell? What's that? But Echo would be crying? What's that? What's that? I have not forgotten about making a little Grumpy Potato 3D printed thing. It's on my list. It's just way down the list. But I still want to do that, Shadow Wolf. But what would Echo be crying about? We should have a Mav Cheeseballs rug. Shadow Wolf said, don't tease. I'm not teasing, brother. Just don't expect it anytime soon. But come hell or high water, at some point, that will happen. You know, here's my question for you. And anybody else that... I need to find that picture. Shadow Wolf and I, months ago, were talking about the idea. I don't have any here. All right, so we're Jeep people, yeah? How do you know somebody owns a Jeep? They tell you every 2 minutes, yeah? And we keep those little rubber ducks on our desk, or dashes. Now, I don't line them all the way across like some do. Dragon does. I can't stand that. Every time you take a turn, they go flying around. I hate it. I keep 5 on my dash, and that represents 1 for each member of my family. And then I have a box of them that sits under the seat that we duck other Jeeps with. That's not the point. The point is, I think it would be awesome to have a grumpy potato rubber duck, if you will. Not a duck, the potato. Well, to make them out of that true, whatever that stuff is they make those out of, that gets really expensive because you know, first of all, you got to design it. Then you got to get a mold made. There's a minimum order that I want to say it was either 800 or 1,000 with the company I looked at. And it ends up being, and I estimate $2,000. I suspect it'd be more than that, you know, because there's always hidden costs they don't tell you about. Yeah. And it's just, I can't do that. So then Shadow Wolf said, you know what, you should 3D print them. And I was like, holy shit, I could do that. Because then we could just sell 1 or 2 at a time to whoever wants them or give them away or whatever. It's just, I can't design. So I got to find somebody that'll design. But how much would you pay for something like that? I mean, the shipping is going to be the killer. I don't really care about making that much money off of it. My thought is, and I got to figure this out. It depends on how many colors of filament they are and all that shit. But my thought would be, you know, if I could do the potato itself for, I don't know, 10. I mean, I hate to go any higher than 10. I mean, it might have to be a little bit more. But if we could keep the total cost to under 15, would that be something you might buy? Maybe. And if I'm 3D printing them, it really doesn't matter because I could make 1 at a time. I'll have to think about that some more. Coming back. Silver Dragon said no coffee, no. Oh no, call Coffeeaholics Anonymous before you get withdrawal symptoms. We should have a Mav cheese balls rug. I have not seen a rug option in Fourth Wall, which is what I'm using. That'd be kind of cool. There are cheese ball socks. I need to order some of those. Scott said, Shadow, I have coffee in the house, but I hate coffee. Michael said I'd buy one. I need to find. Here's the problem. I could get on Reddit and I could find a 3D modeler and pay them. I just kind of hate to do that because you just don't know what you get. I need to find somebody with some references. Neil Coates, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Scott said, I'd buy one too. I like that better than the duck thing. Well, see, and I think that'd be cool, right? 42, that's not bad out of here. 45. Remember how I was talking about RNG yesterday? Well, this particular one is not bad because for down here, where's that 45? 42. Wait a minute, where'd that 45 go? Or did I read that wrong? I might have read it wrong, although it is a boat trailer. 45, brick. And that gets us almost back to Roxwood, so we'll take that one. You know how Jeeps... I don't think I have a good picture of my Jeep. Clean. In fact, I know I don't, but I'll show you this one. Actually, I don't think I have that one on my computer anymore either. All right, it doesn't matter. I'll just tell you. Because, like, you know how, like, you'll see a lot of Jeeps that are stickered up. They got decals all over them, yeah. And, like, Dragons does that, which, and I'm not fussing. I think it's cool as hell. Like, Dragons has a theme that I'm not going to tell you, but hers has a theme. And that's why you only ever see pictures of hers muddy. Because her Jeep is so unique, I doubt there is another one like it in the world. Legit. And... So I only take pictures of hers and show you guys when it's muddy because I don't want you recognizing her Jeep. Echo selling hers for $40. Jesus. Okay. Maybe it costs more than I thought. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My Jeep is incredibly boring. Mine is built for, my number one thing for my Jeep is I want it to be a emergency response, basically. I'm not pretending to be a cop or a firefighter or any of that shit. It's after hurricanes. First of all, I don't ever want to be stuck in my house again, which happened last major hurricane we had. But number two, you know, if I can help out in some small way, take people water after the storm, whatever, then I want to be able to do that. So it is built to cross fairly high water. It is built with a lot of communications gear, et cetera, et cetera. But because of that, I put all my play money into those purposes. That, and I'm just not creative enough to come up with an idea for stickers on it, so it doesn't have any. But maybe it needs a grumpy potato, like in a window corner or something. That might be okay. And then one on the dash. That might drive the cost up too, now that I think about it. Because we would either have to use a flexible filament so it was squishy, or maybe we leave him hard and we do it out of something like ASA so he doesn't melt or fade in the sun. That's what I print parts for my like boat and stuff out of. If I printed parts for the Jeep, that's what I'd use too. But I don't. I could. Boy, am I rambly this morning. All right, let me catch up with you guys. Stream Elements is taking over the chat. Let me go to this one just a second. Speak to Lolly about design. I will, Stephen. Thank you. That's a great idea. Hey, Stephen, how you doing today? By the way, for those of you that have not seen Gingy in a while, you know, the drippy cookie, he just crossed 5,000 subs yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I saw a post last night. So next time he streams, well, you can go leave him a congratulatory note on his post that he made on his YouTube page. Or if you're not subscribed to him, make sure to go subscribe to him next time he streams. Because he's had real life get in the way. In a good way, I think. But he's done a couple of Redline streams this week, and hopefully we'll see him some more. He's just good people. This may be a mistake. We're going to see if we can get around that truck this way. Oh yeah, no problem. So congrats to him. That is huge. Seatbelt, Tater. Silver Dragon said all the talk of coffee. I wanted nice caramel latte. There you go. I could make a bad joke and say, I like my coffee the way I like my women, cold and bitter. It's not quite true. Especially as I've gotten older, I like it sweet. Although today is a rare treat, because usually I'll use an artificial sweetener in my coffee. But this morning it's real sugar, and then it's some sort of... I don't know what the creamer flavor is. Caramel latte or something like that. Something like that this morning. So my tater tot story. Tater DM check, I sent you something. Okay. Let me, in fact, why not? Let me stop here. I need to find that picture that I had AI generate of what I wanted the potato to look like. I saved it, and then I lobsed it. I don't know where the hell it is. All right, well, I had an idea. The hair would be hard as hell. It would have to be more solid. But here is Shadow Wolf's concept. That's actually shit. That's actually cool. The coloring for 3D printing, it'd be very wasteful. The coloring would be hard to achieve. If you hand painted them after, you could do it. That's amusing. That is funny as hell. I love it, Shadow Wolf. Scott said Gingy's cool. Just wish we would stop naming ugly cars, Scott. I don't know. At this point, it's a tradition, yeah? Silver Dragon said, here, Shadow Wolf, I made you a coffee to enjoy. I think I'm going to have to make more coffee. Wade Gray says, Scotro, you know you love every one of those cars. Well, you know, it's a different little animal, but, you know, Casey has a dog, and I named him Mav as a joke. And it just sort of stuck. I mean, hell, now it's in the song I started the stream with this morning, you know. Got a dog named Mav and a tank full of gas. Living for the times that we didn't know we'd have. Scott said, no, those cars are so ugly, I'd rather walk. Ow. Stop teasing, I'll wake up, Mav. I mean, it's lunchtime for him. After lunch for him now. Oh, bastard. But he has been really busy in real life. That's why we haven't seen him much. In fact, I should probably send him a DM. Same thing like Macca. Y'all know Macca and I have a pretty special connection. At least I think it is. In fact, I want to get into his WoW server at some point if we get a chance to do that. Not this stream, because this is trying to make money. But I want to play on his server some this weekend. If I can stream it, I will. If I can't, I won't. In his WoW server. But it's just a weird time for me right now, and I'm playing with when I can stream around it. But guys, Tater Tot's going to be home with me, give or take, the next 2 weeks. So I'm not going to be able to do those good long midday streams the way I've been doing. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not going to leave a 5-year-old to his own devices for 5 or 6 hours running around in the house. You know what I mean? All right, where is this one? This one's on the back side. Okay. And I don't know what that looks like yet. It may be that we do an early morning stream like this. It's a little shorter. Maybe not this early. And then we do a later one once Dragon gets home, or I just don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, yesterday was his last day of preschool, and here, and give or take 2 weeks, a little less, he starts true kindergarten. He's very excited. All right, this one is the turnaround one. You know what I found is actually easier with this one? If I come out here, and I turn around, oop, and then I cut in this way, the trailer's already halfway there, as opposed to trying to do a U-turn and do 3-point turns and all that shit. Oop. Can't drive this morning, Tater. If we do this, found it just to be easier. In fact, we were just there. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Track Shot Live. Hey, brother, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Silver Dragon said, be right back. Here you go, Squeezy. Appreciate you. I'm doing really good. There are way more. In fact, I'm curious now. I figured I'd be sitting here and there might be 1 or 2 of you here. How many of you are there? There are 43 of you right now. Wow. All right. Did I put my hands up? Yes, I did. Wow. There are way more of you here this time of day than I thought there would be. Silver Dragon said, Squeezy, be thankful you don't live in the UK. The kids are on summer holiday for 6 weeks. Listen. When I was a young boy. Here comes the old man again, yeah? I mean, you know, summer vacation was always really long. They've shortened it in the US now. It's shorter now than it used to be when I was a kid. But they get more breaks, too. They have what they call a fall break, or sometimes a Thanksgiving break. US holiday, yeah. But generally they'll call it a fall break. Then they have Christmas break. There's a spring break. In addition to that, different areas will do different things too anyway. The kids go to school way less than they did 20 years ago, I think. But like I say, they shortened up summer, which I guess kind of makes up for it. But like down here, we'll have... When I was a kid, they called them snow days. where, but I grew up in an area where it would snow once or twice a year. So if they had to close the schools down, they had makeup days, if you will. And if they didn't have to close the schools down, then there was just a couple of 3-day weekends you got instead. Down here, it's the same thing, except they do it for the end of hurricane season. Yeah. Because for northern Gulf Coast, hurricane season really is going to start firing up here. Yeah, we already had our first tropical development. But really, it's always a late summer, early fall thing. Shadow Wolf said we love our Tater streams, so I appreciate y'all. Scott said I miss them days in school, nap time, coloring books. I felt special, right? Yeah, and looking back on it, we always bitched about the lunches, but looking back on it, most of them weren't that bad. Hell, in elementary school, I don't know if this was just a U.S. thing or if it's a worldwide thing, but pizza day was always fantastic, yeah? They had these little rectangle-shaped pizzas, and I really don't remember. My guess would be they were just a cheese pizza. Maybe they had a little pepperoni or sausage on them. I loved those pizzas. And the days we got to have those little square pieces of pizza and chocolate milk, hell yeah. Silver Dragon said, hit that like button and I'll make everyone a coffee. I'm going to need more coffee. White men can't jump. Well, old white men can't jump. That's true. Seriously, my vertical these days, I don't know. I can jump higher than I'm willing to. Let me do it that way. It's not going up that's the problem. It's coming back down on the old knees that's the problem. Hell, the other day I stepped off a damn curb and got the worst damn jolt of pain in my back from stepping off a friggin' curb. No idea why. And I got in the Jeep and I told Dragon, I said, I think I messed my back up. Oh shit. Well, I got home and I did, years ago, a chiropractor gave me some stretches. And I did those. And that helped. That solves the issue. 35. No, this is not good enough for a run. 5,000. I'll take it. I just wish there was, because we got to where we were getting a couple of 6,000s and 7,000s every now and then. And I hadn't seen one of those in a while. All right, so the best I got, well, that's a timed, that's 33. I don't want that one. Where'd that 5 go? It's right there. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a chance, and it may make it worse. I'm going to take a little break, and maybe that thing will reset while I'm on break. There ain't nobody around, but just in case, we'll run over here. So expect that this morning. Old guys. Yeah, expect a few more breaks this morning than I normally take. Don't do that. Turn around. We'll give him a dance. The search has just gotten in. Well, now it's better. Okay. This. What does the squabble look like? Nah. Do we have like a country type dance? Well, I like that one, but let's go over here so we're not kicking the door open. We're going to do that one. And guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Sunny coat shining like a literal prize with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys at the trailhead gate. Said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do. Maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. Yeah, it's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Wild and free. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. So good. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Looking good. Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. One step ahead, yeah, me and Mav. Just another good day. Get 'em, boy. Best truck in the county. Look at that tail wag. Kick it in the four-low. Me and Mav keep on rolling. Dirt in the fenders. Good dog, Mav. Taking it home. Yeah. Park the rusted truck, it's a wreck. Dirt on my shirt, sweat on my neck. She's leaning back against the bar rail, looking like a ship that's ready to sail. I toss a wink like a copper cent. Copper cent. She acts like she don't know where it went. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero.
Stop dancing.
Acting like a big-time local hero.
She don't want it.
I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's
Wade said 54 watching and 10 likes. Wow. Wow.
a wild ride, fast and bold. I ordered up a round.
All right, let's do it. Look at that. We have made $1.4 million trucking. Where did it all go?
Lady to show some class.
All right. Was this a bad call? Was that, there's another 5,000.
Dirty cap.
Or is that the same one?
Toss my keys, hear the metal snap. She's reading labels on a bottle of water.
If that one was a little shorter, I'd take a chance on it, but we're not.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
I guess we're just going to take those grapes.
I'm swinging heavy, she's
Where'd they go? There they are.
acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it.
Scott said, I have a beef stick with cheese. I don't know, eat it now or later. Like, you get them at, like, the convenience stores, or that's what we call them, or whatever. Yeah, the little combo thingy. I love those things. I'd buy two, so I'd eat one now and one later. You know what? We need to have a cigarette real quick.
Maybe I'm a talker, way too loudly. I'm a thunder in a quiet cloud. I'm a
Time Michael out. Wow. What'd Michael do? Michael said, was that his name 10? Think that's short for tiny, a 350-pound dude? There you go. Shadow Wolf said, I bet you do like that meat stick, Scott. Oh, we're going to start that this morning. Okay. Okay.
I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold.
W Hamster.
Drag the cooler through the hot sand.
I missed something with hamster.
Ice cold can in my sunburned hand.
Oh, sent jammin'. See, that doesn't show up in my multi-chat. Cheers, hamster. Thank you, brother.
Every thug
Or sister. I don't judge.
like a silver dime.
Yeah. Need more coffee. We might have to make more coffee. I might have to do that next break.
See the time.
Because that's it. That's all I got. There's a quarter cup left.
She's catching zero.
Might need to make more coffee. Scott said, yeah, I like my meat stick. It's my favorite thing. Hell yeah. Hamster, I appreciate the jamming, man. We be jamming. Oh, I didn't go the way I normally go. Fuck it. We'll go this way. And I've been looking at, for a couple of reasons, I've been looking at changing bots out. Like, I've been looking at that for a while, thinking about a custom bot, yeah. And I've noticed other streamers, they do have, like when people send the jewels showing up. Mine don't, even though I thought I had the option to do that, and I can't make it work. So maybe it is time to play with the new bot this week. Which actually, that reminds me, I need to do a better job of reminding y'all. Right now, the best way for me to get clips is for you guys to hit !clip. Because I forget. I can clip locally, I just forget to do it. Now, at the moment, all that command does, it pops up in all caps. You shout at me, Tater, clip this now. But then that reminds me to hit the button and clip it. I want to make that automated so when you hit it, and I know it's possible because Mac has done it, and he said he'd help me set it up. We've just both been busy with other shit. So when you hit it, it just goes ahead and clips, and then we'll start making shorts and putting clips up and stuff again. YouTube really kind of made that hard. It's easier on Twitch, yeah. That was a mistake. I know better than to come over here. I know better. Remember, chat, get your favorite mod, Scott. 2 thumbs up. That's right. Give a like spike for Scott. Your favorite non-mod mod. Oh, here's one of my... God, I got all my good songs playing at the moment. I think most of y'all know. If you don't, this one I wrote for Macca. I need to turn it up a little. Like, I don't mean just run a slider right now. I mean, I need to normalize, is what they call it, the levels of all the songs in this playlist so they all sound the same. Out of the way! Oops. I screwed this one up. There we go. I know I normally talk. And I'm now doing it. I have a hard time talking over this song. I don't want y'all to think I'm bored. I'm not. I did this one wrong too. I've got a pattern I run that usually works out pretty well, and I am just fucking it up this morning. But it worked out, so maybe it's okay, yeah? Alright, which way you want me to go? You want me to go that way? Okay, now we can talk again. I need to pull this song out of the playlist since I didn't start with it this morning, but I usually do. And I have got, and I don't know that it'll work out, but I do have the beginnings of an idea for a new song, if I can come up with some lyrics for it. So we'll see. Oh my God. So after I quit streaming last night, I stream hopped a little bit. And I watched, there were a bunch of them that got out of Redline and played, oh God, what was the name of that game? It was some new game. What was the name of that game? Elite and 239 and Sophie and One Angry Soldier and Raze played this game. I don't remember the name of it. It was like there were tornadoes and they were having to put together a escape vehicle or something. I was in and out of it. And then some of them got back into Redline, but I fell asleep as they were getting back in Redline. So, yeah. That's not the point. Where was I going with that? Oh, yeah. I was in, so it was when they got back into Redline. At some point I got up because the power went out. I had to turn the lights around. And got back. Fuck, I fucked it, chat. Where are we going? Alright. You got me doing all kind of funky shit. Actually, well, now I have to because I'm causing a traffic jam. Okay, fine. Tommy has 239 has a song about Sophie and the passenger doors, and it is fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it. My mic is on in the game. It sure is. Okay. Well, shit. We're gonna have to reboot the game. I appreciate you letting me know that, Track Shot. I don't know why that happens. That is weird as hell. Because that never happened, and now it's happened like 3 times in the past 2 weeks, so I don't know what's changed. So we're going to deliver this load, and then we will deal with that. I got an idea. Fuck. I don't know if it'll fix it, but I got an idea. Thank you for pointing that out before we got around another player. Because there is no bigger way to ruin immersion, is there? Okay, where are we putting this? In here, but facing... Oh, okay. Of course, I came in the wrong way. Funnel Runners, Firelord, appreciate you. Funnel Runners, that's it. That's it. We might have to try that one at some point. Firelord, that's the one. There you go. See, Wade's got it. I appreciate that. Anyway, it looked like they had fun. It's a 5M bug that's a sneaky bugger. But it never used to happen. And I'm just curious, if I turn shit off here and back on, will that happen to fix it? And I doubt it. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're good, but I'm gonna put this thing at the depot and then we'll reset, yeah? Firelord, how you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you. Ooh. Whee! Firelord, so now I vanish into the shadows. All right, happy lurking, brother. Or sister. Michael said 79 watching and only 11 likes. Yeah, if we could get a like spike, that'd be awesome. Because what that does is it tells the algorithm, hey, show this to more people. Y'all are pretty awesome. I didn't realize this many people loved Redline content this time of day. Appreciate y'all. And if you're not subscribed, I sure would love it. I'd love to see us get to that 2K mark at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, shit, we need to put this thing away. Hang on. Hey, that's my line, Firelord. Uh-oh, monkey's up. 6-7. I tell you what, before I reboot, here's what we're going to do. I'll give you a little countdown, and we'll do a big old like spike, yeah? We're going to put that away. We're going to stand over here. All right, let's do a big old like spike. I'm going to count down from 5, and everybody hit the like button at the same time. Let's show the algorithm. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Let's get that like spike going, yeah? Let's make it happen. All right, let's go to that. Let's do... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, guess what? We don't have to reboot. This was not the 5M bug this time. Let me out of that and I'll show you. We're fixed. That's really weird. I don't know if it's my mouse or my keybind. But I've got a button on my mouse bound to my talk button. Yeah. And when I went into the menu to reboot, that key was just playing over and over and over and over and over and over again. And when I clicked it, it stopped. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. So, that's right. Everybody say, happy birthday, monkey. I think Tater Tot's awake now, too. Oh, we need to pull the truck out first in case we get a timed load we want. That. Oh, we need gas, too. All right, knowing we need gas. Let's see. If we got big money, we'll take it. If we don't, we're going to take a short one. 44. We got big money. 54 plus 4 modifiers. Okay. Hopefully I got enough gas to make this all the way. I think I do. Look at that, monkey. Everybody is wishing you happy birthday, brother. I'd sing happy birthday to you, but I'd get copyright struck, so I'm not gonna. Can you believe happy birthday is copyrighted? Isn't that crazy? I mean, how old is that song? That's why when you go to restaurants, if you didn't know this, that's why when you go to restaurants, they have their own little happy birthday song. That's why. I mean, they put their own flair on it, so there's multiple reasons, but that song is copyrighted. Happy birthday to you. You'll get your birthday spanking later. And also, I don't know when I'm going to quit streaming, but when I do, you and I are going to go for a little ride. Not for your birthday spanking. I got another reason. A good reason. You know, before we get up here, because I have been horrible with not checking my map, where are we actually going? I am glad I checked, because I don't want to go the way they're telling me to go. Crack Shot is live. Like Spike! Oh, so something weird happened last night. Yeah, when I ended last night, I rated, and I forgot his name. It's somebody that's on Redline that I don't know. And Michael and I got to chatting after because I rated him and it was a vertical stream and I'm like, what the fuck? And I might actually play with that and try it myself at some point. He actually had 2 streams going. One in landscape, but for people watching on mobile, he had a vertical one going too. And I didn't catch that he had 2 or I would have rated the other one. So it's kind of on me, yeah? But that's kind of cool. But A, and B, it was like... I mean, I guess he's been streaming a while though, because he's got more subs than I do. But it's the first time I've ever... And I don't remember his name. It's the first time I've ever seen him in Redline. So I don't know if he's new to Redline or whatever. But it was pretty cool. Oops, I did not even see that motorcycle. I don't think this is the way I meant to go, but it'll work. Because I meant to end up on this road right here anyway. No, I didn't. We're still not where I wanted to be. Where are you taking me? Screw this. We want to go to Great Ocean Highway. Fuck off. This is the road. No? Where the fuck are you taking me? I need down there. I need down there. You're the motherfucker. Fine. Sean Elater. What is it? Sean Elater or Sean Ilater? Yeah, that's his channel name. Anyway, if y'all aren't subbed to him, you should go find him or look for his live streams. I've noticed several new to me redliners. Lazy Sourdough is another one. And it's always worth doing a search for RedlineRP and just seeing who pops up, yeah? Because if y'all are like me, you gotta subscribe to all of them, because I do. Scott said I'm back, had the bathroom run. I hear ya. Morning, Tater Tot. Do me a favor. I'm gonna put some pants on, and then you come back. Thank you, buddy. He's not naked, but he needs some clothes on if he's gonna be on camera. I can't sub to everyone, Redline guy. Wow. What's fun? See, now on my personal account, I'm subbed to all kind of stuff. But Squeeze the Tater, I'm pretty sure is only. No, that's not true. I was going to say is only subbed to Redline people. That's not true, because it is also subscribed to Gaming Empire, who is not in Redline yet, but he hopes to be one day. And then Ghosty, who watches sometimes. Ghosty does GTA roleplay, but is not in Redline. And she's actually quite entertaining. Y'all should check her out, too. I hope she gets to Redline one day, too. Shadow Wolf said, morning, Tater Tot. I'll tell him, remind me, I'll tell him when he comes back. I made him go put pants on. And he probably wants him... Oh, that was my Tater Tot story. He probably wants me to get him to make him some milk. So last night, I realized, A, I was almost out of coffee, and B, we didn't have any milk. I am a grumpy-ass potato in the morning without my coffee, and Tater Tot is a grumpy little fry without his, what he calls special. Fuck a duck. Get out of the way. Which what special is milk with a small splash of my coffee creamer in it to sweeten it up. And we were out of milk and almost out of coffee, so we ran up to the grocery store. And I told him when we were walking in, I said, we're only buying 2 things. And he's like, he saw some video on something called Oreo sushi. And I don't even know what the hell that is. But he's like, we need Oreos and plastic wrap and blah, blah. I said, that's not this trip. This store's too expensive. We're just getting milk and coffee. That's it. We're leaving. Yeah, we got more than milk and coffee. He talked me into a sugary breakfast cereal, but he's never had Lucky Charms. And he said, I want to try them. I was like, fuck it. So I bought a box of Lucky Charms, too. But I didn't get the stuff for Oreo sushi. We'll do that today when we go to the big box store that I fucking hate, but their prices are much better. Those of you that are members, I didn't do a member short yesterday. Damn. And today we're backwards because I'm streaming first. My last member short was filmed in a Walmart parking lot, and I even said it, you know, as far as much as I bitch about that store, I sure do spend a lot of money there. And I do. Because, I mean, seriously, where else can you buy a quart of Oreos, and tissues? You know what I mean? And Legos, if your heart desires. Oh, God, Joey did a Lego stream the other day, and now I want to do a Lego stream. I got to figure out how to set my cameras up for that. But we might do that. Okay. Mac has done it before. I've seen a couple people do them, and I love building with Lego brand building blocks. Michael said I sub to them all, and if I like them, I turn the notifications on, but I at least sub to help. Same. I don't have notifications on for everybody, but I sub to everybody. I'm the same. Scott said, Michael, see, I would, but a lot of them I can't find, but I also don't look because I'm lazy. Damn. But for those that don't know, that's part of why, you know, there are 3 things that are free you can do to help out every Redliner, and it helps out the entire server. Number 1 is when you're in a stream, hit that like button. That tells the algorithm, hey, we should show this to more people. Number 2 is sub, yeah. Number 3 is drop a comment or 2 in the chat if you can. Because the algorithm, if you're watching, that counts. If you hit the like button and you chat, that's like putting it on super vitamins. Because the algorithm says, hey, they like this enough to comment on it. Am I going to be lucky, or do I have to turn this thing around? Where do I turn this thing around? This is, oh dear. Oh dear, this is that one. So, what you need, buddy?
Can you get me Lucky Charm? I want some Lucky Charms.
We'll go get them.
I can't reach on.
Okay, ask Monkey to help with that.
I did.
Okay.
We'll
tell him to come here and see. And tell him to be in a good mood because I'm on the stream. I got something for him. He put on a bathing suit, y'all. He put his bathing suit on. So anyway, yeah, I've been doing YouTube University, and likes and comments. What basically happens is the algorithm says, oh, people like this, and then they put it in YouTube recommended and more people watch, and it gets Redline overall more exposure. So it's good for the streamer, but it's good for the server as a whole too. All right, I'll get off my fucking high horse about it. Well, I have just fucked this all up, chat. Okay. Wade said, 100% Michael, we support all of the new and old Redline community. That's why we're a family community. Absolutely. That deserves the big old tater win. I appreciate you, Wade. Scott said, I can buy all that at my gas station. Okay, but are you getting good oil? All right, we're going to pause just a second. All right, you got clothes on. That's good. Let's go to that screen. Come here. Bend down a little bit. Everybody say happy birthday, monkey. Happy birthday, monkey.
Happy birthday, monkey.
Happy birthday, monkey. Oh, you're not going to talk at all?
No.
Okay, that's fine. All right, you guys can now go eat the Lucky Charms. Will you help your brother make a bowl of them, please? All right, thank you, bud. All right. All right, everybody's saying happy birthday. By the way, it's in the chat if you want to look, but everybody's saying happy birthday to you. He said, I already know. All right. Slow and steady. 113 watching and 11 likes. Come on, y'all. We can do better than that, can't we? Am I that bad? Now, last time we did this, I fucked it up. Which wall am I supposed to hug? I'm supposed to hug kind of the inside wall, yeah? Or do I have that backwards? We have a much better truck this time, too. I think I need to hug the inside wall to give me more turning radius. No. I've got that backwards, don't I, Michael? Outside wall, yeah? Yeah, start timing time people out for random. All right, so now I'm just going straight up the middle, which, I don't know, that might actually work. Let's do that again, but let's start it earlier, yeah? Inside. Okay. Inside. Straighten her up. Because I don't want to blow this one up. Alright, so we're going to put those back wheels about there and turn... Oh, I cut that just a little tight, but it's going to work. It's going to work. We got it. We got it. Maybe. Maybe. That way. We got it. Thank you, Michael. We got it, chat. Redemption! Yay! Look, thank y'all so much for all the happy birthday wishes to Monkey. Look at that. You get to do it again next month for Tater Tot. FR Smiley. Hey, brother. How you doing today? How you doing today? It's good to see everybody. All right. I have a very important and serious question for chat because I can't fucking decide. I want to replace that curtain because it's gray. This is why I put colored lights on it. So you guys can't really tell the color. It matches nothing in here. When I started streaming, it was the only curtain I had available to block that window and keep shit from looking weird. What color should that curtain be? I think I'm going to order a new one today. They're like 20 bucks on Amazon. Fuck it, why not? What color should that curtain be? Because everything in here is beige. Should I just kind of make it matte, show it blends? That sounds kind of ugly. So the two thoughts I've had are maybe like a hunter green or a earthy type green. Maybe fucking duck. Get out of the way, asshole. Or maybe maybe some sort of rust type color. I don't want it to be distracting, but it feels like it needs to complement and contrast somehow. What do you think? Black? Scott said black? Black? What RP said, make it green like green screen? No, that'd look weird. That's too green. Because if I'm on a green screen, I'd just get some green paint and paint the wall. I really would. How you doing this morning, Carmine? It's good to see you. Hazy, how you doing this morning? Hazy says gold. Shadow Wolf said black. I said hazy. Is it hazy or hazik? Ah, you fucker. Well, damn you. You cut in front of me. Everybody up awful early this morning. Wow. The second, Hazik. Okay. Well, good morning. So, for those coming in, this is a chill stream. We just hanging out. Chat about whatever y'all want to chat about. I'm good to talk. We're just trying to earn Casey more money. He got over 600 grand we crossed 600 grand last night, which is woohoo. I would like to try to earn, I don't know that we'll get it all this stream. I would like to try to earn another $100,000 today to get over 700 because we're going to be spending some money as soon as cars come in. Yeah. We're going to put that away because I think it needs a repair now. But right now our options are extraordinarily limited because when I flew into the city, I am literally, I don't know if I am anymore, but I was the only one here. So right now, trucking's the best way for us to make money. Okay, so we're up to 24 grand there. Cool. All right, diagnostics. Well, no, we didn't need a repair. We're okay. We do need gas, though. We'll go ahead and do that here since I forgot to stop at a gas station. We'll spend a little extra and do it that way. All right, spawn the truck again. Find us a load. Come on, big money, big money. There's big money. 59 with 2 modifiers. That is probably our winner. Nope, 61. Oh, there, I guarantee you that's the end of the list. 61 with 4 modifiers. Fuck yeah. That one's going to come out good if I don't fuck it. Don't fuck it, Squeeze. Don't fuck it. Wade, don't ruin my favorite candy bar. Hey, Mr. Whatchamacallit. That's funny as hell. Whatchamacallits are delicious. That's one of my favorites too, Michael. Let's see. All right, 121 of you guys now. That is interesting to me. Y'all surprised the hell out of me. I really figured there'd be like me sitting here with 6 or 7 of y'all this morning. So it's good to see y'all. I'm glad you're here. If y'all aren't subbed to Squeeze the Tater, if I could earn your sub, I would appreciate it. Even if it is a chill trucking stream, we're going to need food too. Okay. All right. So we're going to pass this gas station up. We need money because I don't have enough to buy it. Or do I? No, I don't remember. We'll stop at the gas station up here. And I didn't look where we're going, so I don't really know which way to go. It's fine. We'll swing by this gas station anyway. And you're wondering why I didn't get gas at this gas station. Because it's the same price. No, it wouldn't have been either. Son of a bitch. I should have gotten gas at this gas station. Because I don't think it would have been the same price. I think I just paid way too much for gas. Oh well. Need more coffee. Ow. Every time I do that, it takes money off of this load because of those modifiers. Stop doing that. All right. Right there. Let's see what we can find. Almost 1 p.m. here in Scotland. All right, Stephen Ryan. That's true. I guess we're getting a fairly large... I don't know what to call that. If you're in Scotland, whatever, what do you call you? Like I guess you call it continental, yeah? If they're on the continent, I guess. I'm asking. I don't know. But for over here in America, if I wanted to encapsulate, I guess, I don't know, all of the continent along with Great Britain, etc. I don't know what I would call that. Across the pond, that's how I'd do it. I'd just be generic. That's how I'd do it. Yeah. Okay. Is it really? It's 6:41 here. I was gonna saw Michael's comment. Only 7:41 here. I was like, no, it's not that late. That's because we're in a slightly different time zone. 6:41 for me, and it means next time I take a break. In fact, after we finish this load, I'll go ahead and tell you I might take a break and make some more coffee because I need coffee.
Subscribe to the channel.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Good to see you, brother. How you doing? My name is a country, that's why it's awesome. Scott is. Fair enough. Wow. International subscribers. There you go. For my international audience. God, that sounds so fucking pompous. Wow. You know, it's crazy. In my radio career, there was a point where there was one city I was in that I literally would have hundreds of thousands of people listening at a time. Because that's, you know, when you're in a big city, that's not that big of a number, yeah? To me, the fact that there's 127 of you watching me right now on YouTube is way more exciting and a way bigger deal than doing morning radio ever was. Is that crazy? I think it's because I have it's a little connection, but I have a connection with you guys. We have common interests, but y'all can respond back and chat and stuff. And that makes it more special to me, because when you're on the radio, you don't have, if somebody calls in, then you kind of do, but you really don't have that connection, that instant feedback. This is more special. It really is. Hell, for that matter, when there's 7 of you lively and chatting with me, I think it's exciting as hell. Or other times, like fight night last night, yeah? Nobody was really talking, and I was like, well, I'm boring them. This sucks. And then I look over, and there's 40 people watching. No, y'all were just enjoying the fight, and I needed to shut the hell up and let you, yeah? So that's kind of what we did. I enjoyed the fight last night. I did. It helped that we actually won it. So that was nice. All right, this time I want to go this side of the tunnel. Big Phil, how you doing, brother? Good day. 7:43 p.m. for you in Western Australia. Dude, that's another one. That's another place I would love to visit. I mean, I've never left North America, but I would love to. I would love to be able to go see different parts of the world one day. Stretch goals. You know, I've been to Canada, I've been to Mexico, long time ago for both. I've been a couple places in the Caribbean. That's it. Bigger trailer is code word for 30 pack. Wait, what? Is that part of a conversation I missed maybe, or I was just going over my old man brain? That could be. Chris Dudley, how you doing today? Good to see you. We're just doing a chill stream. It's Redline, but there ain't nothing going on, so right now we just trucking until I get bored. I want to earn 100K today. I don't know if we're going to get it all trucking. But Casey has over 600K in the bank. It's the most money he's ever had. Let's push it up before we go blow it all, yeah? You know, I don't think we'll make, I could be wrong. I don't think we'll make $1 million before new cars come in. But maybe. It depends on how long, because I'm a little, we talked to Max yesterday, and I'm a little unclear on when he said he was ordering cars for PDM. He's already ordered some for some of the other dealerships. But I think the thing to do is just start keeping an eye on the dealerships and see what comes in, because it's going to be stiff competition. Yeah, everybody wants new cars. And first up for me is I want to realize that I just took the wrong damn turn for this one. Where are we going? Where are we going? No, we didn't take the wrong turn. This will be just fine. This will be just fine. Scott said, boss texted saying we need to have it for Monday. I can't do it Sunday, bad weather. I'm not sure what y'all talking about. Wade Gray said 9:45 p.m. in Tasmania on a Saturday evening. Time zones are so fucky. Necessary, but fucky, yeah? Chris said, I'm from Australia. It's 9:47 p.m. here in Victoria. Wow. Well, for me, it is 6:47 in the morning. And I'm talking a little loud on my way dragging up. Which is crazy, because, I mean, our house is not large by any means, but it's not small either, yeah? And our bedroom is on the exact opposite end of the house from the Tater Worldwide Broadcasting Studio, called the spare bedroom I turned into my streaming room, yeah? But, you know, here in America anyway, like, this house was built early 2000s. They build them cheap. You know, like, if I ever redo the walls in here, I would actually add insulation to the walls, to the interior ones, mostly for sound reduction reasons, and put heavier doors in. Rockwool is some amazing stuff. Well, that's a brand name, John Mansfield Rockwool. I guess I think it's called mineral wool. Good stuff. I should have gone down the other side of the street, but it's okay. Beep, beep, coming through. That's what's in, you can see one. That panel on the wall is covered with burlap. That's what's in there is 4 inches of rock wool. I should have gone farther inside. I'm going to lose my trailer if I keep doing that. Trying to hurry before a car comes up, but we got it now. We'll be all right. Oh, that's new. I don't remember there being a maybe there has. Oop. Sorry, brother. I'm gonna lock that door because you're gonna get up and come get mad at me, aren't you? Nope. I didn't even see that guy sitting there. Big Phil said if you come to Australia, you have to remember our seasons are opposite. Christmas is in the summer. Yeah, I know. Which is not that weird for me because of where I live in the U.S. It's not common, but it's also not rare to have temperatures around 80, 85 degrees Fahrenheit at Christmas time. Like, I remember, oh gosh, one of my most memorable Christmases is a tyke. I would have been probably around Tater Tot's age. And I had these, well, Mom had bought Christmas pajamas for us all to sleep in that night. Yeah, Christmas Eve. But they were winter pajamas. And it was hot as hell. And instead, I don't know why my parents didn't turn the air conditioning on. They didn't. They opened up all the windows instead. And we couldn't sleep in our Christmas pajamas because they were too hot. So I wore my favorite pajamas, which were my little Scooby-Doo pajamas. They were little shorts and a little shirt. And they had Scooby-Doo and a soccer ball on them. They were yellow. I have a picture of those somewhere. I should go find it. But yeah, I would have been about maybe a year older than Tater Tot. Because when we moved into that house was... No, I may have been Tater Tot's age. Because I started kindergarten when we moved into that house. And that may have been our first Christmas there. I loved those little PJs. But yeah, Christmas Eve and those. Okay, what do we got? We got any big money? Yeah, 5,000 with 3 modifiers. That's probably our best here. It is. Give me that. Start job. Whee! Steven said, see you, have a good stream. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you for popping your head in. Will you get in? Yeah, Tater Tot, what's up?
Did you, if the ketchup bottle is 2D, swing it in a circle. Because it will want to stay still.
Don't swing the ketchup bottle in a circle. You shake it, or if it's upside down and not coming out, you tap the bottom. You don't shake it in a circle. You're going to get ketchup all over the kitchen, brother.
No, you float it first.
Uh-huh. Did you eat your cereal?
Oh.
You were still working on it? Well, that was weird. There it goes.
You close the ketchup bottle, you swing it in a circle. You want to stay still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's going to move in different directions. But as you swing it,
Uh-huh.
ketchup moves in different directions.
I don't know if y'all can hear him, but Tater Tot is giving me some very bizarre directions on how to mix up ketchup in the bottle. Something about swinging it.
All the ketchup will be at the cap.
How's the weather in Ghana? Ah, we do have an international audience today, don't we?
Then it won't toot anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this truckload, and then I'm going to take another little break because I need to make some more coffee. Do you have enough milk? Or do you need some? Sir? You have enough. Okay. Is Mama up yet, or is she still asleep? Why am I going this way? Because I'm paying attention to Tater Tot, not driving her, right? That's why. It's okay. It's okay. We go through the city this time. Why not? Where I am in Western Australia, we get 40 C, 104 degrees Fahrenheit during summer, but only 5 to 10% humidity. Yesterday, when I got up, no lie, at one point I checked, and it was 83 degrees Fahrenheit with 86% humidity. And by the way, it wasn't raining. How nuts is that? And that wasn't like, you know, me with shitty equipment at the house going nuts. That was from the weather service. But that's pretty normal. Oh, that's not true. That's really humid. Pretty normal would be like upper 60, lower 70% humidity. This time of year. I am just fucking this all up. Chris said if that was me, I'd be shaking up your beers. Wow. Wow. Yes, Tater Tot.
Mama's still asleep.
Okay, Mama can be asleep. Leave her alone. Let her sleep, okay? All right. Just eat it. Don't put it in the fridge. It'll get soggy. He's going to put his Lucky Charms in the fridge. Can save them for later. No. Eat till you're full. Okay, then, all right. Well, then let's try an experiment. Set them out and you see what happens. They're going to get soggy and not be any good. That's what it's like on the coast here. I'm lucky to be inland. Gotcha. Well, what's crazy, though, we're close enough to the coast that we're not like on the coast. Like, I can't see the water or anything like that. But as the crow flies, we're not that far away. So if there's a nice sea breeze coming in, it's not that bad. When we don't get the sea breeze, it's miserable. Or if there's no clouds out and it's just full on sun, it's miserable. But like if I go 20 minutes up the road, there's no sea breeze ever, and it's like, damn it. That's going to be another little hit to the trailer. That's a fair point, Michael. It may be soggy, but that milk will be yummy. That's a fair point. You know, the funny, we don't buy a lot of cereal. Like, I don't buy sugary cereals ever. Which way? You're wanting me to go this way? That's interesting. Okay. I'm going to do it just because I'm curious. Usually I run straight up the road and take the next exit. But we're going to do it anyway, because maybe I was wrong on where I thought this one was on the map. Fucker. Whee. All those modifiers. Every time I ding that trailer, I'm watching money go away. Alright. So, let's take the bridge, yeah? This thing does not turn on dirt. Why is it when I go to say hi, I say ho? Sounds like a personal issue, man. You got issues to work through there. Shadow Wolf said we get that wet, high humidity heat here in Wisconsin. Chris Dudley said sometimes we play pranks over here with drinks in Australia. What kind of pranks? Like shaking up beers? Probably the worst heat I think I've endured as far as places I've lived. I mean, I've visited places that were worse than this, but places I've lived would have been in the wee little town of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, home of the University of Alabama. It's just, and same thing, it's on, for those of you that know U.S. geography, it's in the state of Alabama, about halfway up, north to south, and then on the western side. And there's this whole little pocket of western Alabama and eastern Mississippi there, that this time of year, late summer, you'll start getting triple digits Fahrenheit, yeah? And 0 winds and 0 storms to cool things off. And it is just oppressively hot and muggy. That's what I used to work outside at. And in my 20s, it sucked, but I could handle it. I don't know that I can handle it anymore. Maybe. Why didn't that catch? Maybe the trailer wasn't quite straight enough. There it is. Nope. What happened to it? There it is. Shadow Wolf said it's a cool rainy day here today, but then it's back to being hot. Wow. Chris said beer pranks are very popular over here. Bondbuster! Hey brother, how you doing today? We having coffee with the Squeeze the Tater coffee mug. Need to go make more. We're gonna go park the truck and I'm gonna do that. Bond, hope your day's going okay. Wade said Bondbuster in the chat. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Big Phil said I work in an open pit, so temps can get around 131 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy shit, dude. 140 Fahrenheit in the summer. The only time we have to deal with humidity is if it rains. Now down here, humidity is a way of life. Ew, it's Bond, said Scott. Wow. 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 Oh. All right, a couple of YouTubery things for you guys. We are at the beginning of the month. In fact, shit, I got so much shit I got to work on. Anyway, if you guys would like a gifted membership, make sure you have your settings turned on so you can receive those. You need to hit the $ in the bottom of the chat and check it and make sure your gifted memberships are turned on, because sometimes I or other people will do gifted memberships, so you want to get one of those. At the moment, I do have a goal set of 10 gifted members, I think. Yeah. Which is just kind of my generic starting point. Whatever. We're chilling this morning. But if you're a member, you get a couple of things. Like if you wanted to be a member just because, and buy me a sweet tea, that would be fantastic. Appreciate it. As a way of saying thank you, I do members only shorts. You've got special... See, why can't I ever remember? Are they called emoji or emote? Somebody spam some of the member things, like the cheese ball and the dirty socks or the tater shot or something. Yeah? You got special emotes. You get specialty loyalty badges, which are pretty cool. Your first month, you start out as a little sprout. Well, there went somebody. Who drives a pink little hatchback looking thing? And then your second month, you grow a little bigger and a little bigger and a little bigger. By month 6, you're a big, angry, grumpy potato. The 1 year one is actually really awesome. I can't wait to see who gets that first, because believe me, Squeeze the Tater will be here at a year old. So we'll see what you guys get. That'll be a little crazy. How is your meat stick, Scott? Wait, that sounds wrong. Oh wow. Scott didn't eat, or Scott said Shadow, I didn't eat it. I bet Scott's meat stick tastes delicious. That was Kitten. Might have been. Clayton Renner, good morning, brother. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I missed my turn. There you go. That's why I love the brakes on this thing so much better than the last truck. Which I still have. No. Not that truck. I kept the level 16 truck in case we ever want it. It was that other one, the one in between the two, that I bought that I just really didn't like. Excuse me. Oh, no, get back up there. Thank you. Because that thing would not brake to save its life. Even with ceramic brakes on it, it was like, oh, not doing it. Tater asked Michael, he knows. What about your meat stick? Wow, TMI. All right, Michael, is Scott's meat stick spicy or is it kind of bland? And now I have so many questions about Scott's meat stick. Like, is it skinny or is it one of them fat ones? Is it kind of short and stubby or is it long? Too many questions to ask. Scott said, sorry, Michael couldn't pass that up. Scott didn't eat it. He played with it. Scott says, no, Bond, that was last night. Y'all are done. Michael said, no idea. Oh. All right, let's see if we got one we want to go ahead and grab before I go make more coffee, or if we're going to let it cycle. Let's see. 37. Okay, we're off to a decent start. All right, 46. $69, 2 modifiers. That's our winner. We have a winner. Scott has a wiener. We have a winner. Okay. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Stop teasing me with the coffee. No, I will not. So here's the question. I bought Chevalier coffee last night. Never, at least I don't think I've ever had it before. It was on sale. Buy one, get one free. So I bought a bag that is French roast. And then I bought a bag that was, I don't remember what it's called, but it's bolder. It's bolder. I like a good dark roast. It's bolder than that. So my dilemma at the moment, while I pull up over here and park somewhere, is do I want the French roast or do I want the, whatever the other darker one is? I think we're going to try the darker one. That feels right now. So we're going to park right here. Actually, I don't have to do it that way. You get out. You dance for us. Dance, monkey, dance. What dance we want? The Renegade. Where'd that go? What happened to the Renegade? That sounded good. What does that look like? That looks like that. That's what we're going to go with. I'm going to go make some coffee. So this one will take a couple minutes, chat. But I'm going to make some coffee and I will be back. Morning, Fuego. How you doing today? Y'all discuss Scott's meat stick among yourselves. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Don't look back. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. I'm mashed, I'm smashed, I'm old Groton at best. Put the starchy to the test. Forget the rest. I'm not a stud. He's just a spud. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud. Just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn, starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. Tater, pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater.
Hey, when the chat gets dark and the trolls start to rise, you'll hear the swing of a heavy hammer and see a green glow rise. Some call them builders, some call them mods, but here we call them the legends of the chat.
In the light of the day, he's a wrecking ball man, demolishing walls with a shake of his hand. But when the sun sets and the red line is drawn, he's lurking in darkness from dusk until dawn. Oh, Gaetano is watching, he's silent and deep, while the trolls in the basement are starting to creep. With a shamrock for luck and a puff of the smoke, he's the chillest demolisher who ever has spoke. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now Michael built houses, he built them up tall, from the floor to the joist to the header and wall. A master of trade and he still got the knack. Though he's retired, he don't take no slack. He's traded the nail gun for clearing the chat. If you're acting a fool, well, he's over all that. He's seen every troll since 2019. The finest old foreman the world's ever seen. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now look to the water, what rises below. It's Scuba-rific Steve in the high tide flow. We don't know his business, we don't know his trade, but he's the deep sea mod that the ocean made. Is he wearing a wetsuit? Is he breathing through tanks? He's patrolling the depths of the red line ranks. When the chat gets salty and the waves get choppy, Steve's on the bottom making sure it ain't sloppy. But look out below, there's a storm in the bay. Macca and Lolly have entered the fray. They aren't banning trolls, they've got different plans. They're timing out Gitano with both of their hands. It's a mod war, the anchors are tossed. The foreman is muted, the lurker is lost. They're clicking the buttons and laughing with glee, while Scuba-rific Steve sinks back under the sea.
All right, I'm back. I had an inspiration. What is Scott posting? Somebody spray paint my truck pink. What the fuck? I had an inspiration, Shadow Wolf. In fact, before we go anywhere, let me pull this back up. Okay, so Shadow Wolf sent me this picture of an idea of what a potato duck might look like. Yeah? So the dots would be a little harder. I'd have to like hand paint them or something, or just not do them. I could certainly do all of this with my 3D printer. This doesn't have to be printed. I could buy some sort of crafty something and glue a mohawk on. That would be cool as shit. I'll have to think that over. Huh. Bon, I kind of want to post that. Yeah, put it in potato art. And let me know when you do, and I'll take a look at it. Yeah? So coffee is brewing. We're going to make this truck run, and I will go get my cup of coffee. That'll be a short break. Uh-oh, I hear Tater Tot coughing. I wonder why. Alright, we got plenty of gas. We don't need food. I need these cars out of my damn way. Look out, coming over. I'm just waiting for someone to pull a prank on you in RedlineRP. Oh, I got irritated with Daniel last night. Michael knows. But, well, first of all, he beat us up. But then he took us on a fucking tour of Los Santos before he took us to the hospital. I'm like, God damn it. I don't know if that counts as a prank, but it annoyed the shit out of me. Does that count? Michael, the good sir, dropping them links for y'all, so be sure to check them out. Yeah, do. If you're not in fact, he's hitting all the links regularly. Michael is awesome with that. But if you're not a member of the Squeeze the Tater Discord, you ought to at least check it out. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens. And Spotify, we post songs. Like if you've got a song that you want to share with people, post it there. Or go check out stuff that you haven't heard in a while or have never heard. Gitano, Steven, lots of people post good music in there. Every now and then I'll post a nugget. There's Fun Things, which is literally just fun things. There is Gravy Fueled Chat, which is just our get together and hang out. Don't be scared. Mav and Chaotic Cutie have this thing where they say F you to each other every day. It's kind of their way of saying good morning. It ain't as toxic as it looks at first glance, I promise. Potato art, which I love, like when you guys do. In fact, Shadow, if you didn't, post a copy of that duck and potato art, please, if you didn't, because I want you to get credit for it. Bum, 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 bum. And there's some other areas that are pretty fun too. And if you guys will help me remember to clip stuff, I'll start posting more clips in the clip section. Y'all can always do that too. At least I think you can. No, I know you can. I know you can. Because Jody and a couple others are good about doing that from Twitch sometimes. But it's a fun little place to hang out. And don't forget, this is true of any Discord, because we were talking about this last night. You know, sometimes the notifications from Discord get overwhelming. You can mute individual channels, or you can mute the whole Discord, so that way you just see it when you want to, yeah? Yeah. What's up, Tater Tot? Can you what? Mav's not on right now, baby. But you can tell the rest of chat hi. Be real loud, though. They can't hear you. Say hi, chat. There you go. Do it again.
Hi, Jack.
There you go.
I was going to say, that's all it's
Shadow Wolf's on. Tell Shadow Wolf hi.
Hi, Jack.
Are you ready for kindergarten?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I'm so ready.
You're so ready? All right. And then we got to in fact, we got to sit down and talk about that. Am I driving you, or are you taking the bus?
After my first day,
I think Mama and I are going to talk about that.
I'm going to do a pattern.
I think maybe I drop you off for a little while, and then we'll talk about the bus. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Michael said hi, Tater Tot. Shadow Wolf said hi, buddy. Bondbuster said I posted a song yesterday that should get stuck in a few people's heads. I missed that. I will go check it out, Bond. Wade Gray says hi, Tater Tot.
Hi.
Wade lives on what basically is the opposite side of the world from us. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we go visit him one day? That is a very long trip and very expensive, but maybe we'll get lucky enough we could do that one day, yeah? Okay. Tater, check potato art. All right, let me do this delivery, and don't let me forget, I will do it after that. Speaking of Mav, here's Mav's cheesy balls. Get out of the way. Move, 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 move. No, Mav's not on. I don't. Fine, we'll go this way. Sir? Where does Mav live? Mav lives in England. See, that's the cool thing about streaming in the community. There are people with common interests all over the whole world. And it's nice to get to talk to them all, isn't it? Yeah.
But they can't talk to us.
Well, that's right. That's right. With me, Mama, or Monkey. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I hear you. Chris Dudley, how you doing today? It's Scott's post? Okay. I will check it out after I figure out where in the hell I'm going, because I didn't look again, did I? Can I get you a microphone? When you're older, you can have a microphone, buddy. We're not going to do that right now. Actually, you already have a microphone. You just don't know it yet. He says. It's funny, chat, because, you know, as you guys know, I stream a lot. Monkey streams sometimes. Dragon stream, well, she mostly posts videos. She has streaming capability when she wants to. So Tater Tot, of course, wants to be part of the streaming family too, so he pretends. He has little games he plays, and he'll get on his PC, and he'll tell us he's streaming. It's cute as hell. Chris said, I'm good, and thank you. And you? I am better than I deserve, brother. It is a great Saturday morning here for me. Now that the sun's up, while I was making coffee, I also stuck my head out the door and just kind of looked around. We had some nasty storms come through last night. I don't see any real damage at the house. I got a couple of loose pickets on the fence. Oh, shit. Wow. I'm backing in because every single time I've had this drop off, you had to back in and go around the corner. That's not the case this time. This time we have to pull forward. Interesting. I have never seen that before. Every single time I pulled into this parking lot, we had to back in. I need you out of my way. Thank you. You just wait. There you go. Okay. Look out, bus. My turn. Okay. I want to do this without beating the trailer up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because usually I have to back... No, this is a different lot, isn't it? This is a different lot. I am so not used to this. I swear that was a dead end. No, this is different. Something's changed. I swear that was a dead end and you backed up into there. Okay. So the trailer needs to go this way. Oh, that's close enough. Okay. Okay. Chris said if you come to Australia, do not touch your kangaroos. They get pretty wild over here. I believe you. I've never gotten to have that experience, but you know, they have them in zoos and stuff around here, right? And they get mean, man. Like if you see them in there, like the good zoos will have somewhat natural looking big areas for animals, and they get pretty mean with the other animals and stuff. Scott said, Chris, I want to touch one. I have held a baby kangaroo. There was a zoo I was at, this was a long time ago. My oldest son, Slayer, who's an adult now. He was, I don't know, 7 or 8, I guess. And we were at a zoo and did this experience thing where they take a small group of you and into the animal nursery and you get to see all the little animals. And they had a baby kangaroo and they let us hold it and bottle feed it. That was kind of neat. Shadow Wolf said, you've never met a Wisconsin badger? No, and I don't want to. Now, we used to have an armadillo that would run around our property. I hated that thing. And part of why I hated that thing, it had no fear, right? Like, I was sitting on the back porch one evening, and the thing walked right up to my feet. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And it just looked at me. I'm like, fuck you. And the dog, who was now sitting right behind me, is smaller than the armadillo, but she'd chase it around. It was nuts. All right, let me, before I check Discord and get coffee, let me see. Is there a load we want to go ahead and grab? Because we're making good money again all of a sudden. This one we might let cycle. 44. We're going to take a chance and let that one cycle. So let's take the truck and go sit over here around the corner a minute. Little bastards are mean as fuck. Yeah, they are. You're talking about your badgers, yeah? Alright. See, I don't know that anybody's around, but we did see, and I think you were right. I think that was Kitty, but I don't know that. But in case somebody comes up and wants to talk, we're going to park right here and lock the door. Alright, let's go see what we got. Get rid of that picture. We're going to potato art and squeeze the tater. Potato art. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm not showing anything I don't want to show. No, we're good. All right, so Scott said, my doghouse for one, Dragon put me in timeout. Or, my doghouse for when Dragon puts me in timeout. I love it. I love it. That's good shit right there. What else is going on in Squeeze the Tater right now? See, Gaming Empire did some artwork that I think is friggin' hilarious. Macca, Elite, me. I love that look. That's funny. Some other good shit. Y'all ought to check it out. Again, it's the Squeeze the Tater Discord. You can get there by hitting ! Discord on YouTube or Twitch. I don't think I listened to that song. I'll have to go back and do that. All right, that's all old. Gravy Fueled Chat, we're caught up with. See, this is what I'm talking about with Spotify. Like, Gaetano has been on a tear. I need to catch up, yeah? but there's all kinds of great music in here. I wish I could make it a playlist, kind of, at least I haven't figured out how to do that. But when you're just sitting around working and need something in the background, this is what I'll do. Like I'll pull up my iPad over here while I'm doing back end shit, and I just go through and I listen to all these songs on my headphone, on my earbuds. And I love hearing all the different styles and genres and music I haven't heard before. But again, you can check that out if you want to. And Maca DM'd. Let me see what's that all about. Okay, cool. Cool. Chris said at our golf course in my hometown, you'll see kangaroos on golf green. Let's see, now where I live, you'll see alligators on the golf courses. That's true. Absolutely true. And snakes, we all have snakes too. We don't get alligators around the house, but we do get snakes, especially after a lot of rain, because they have little like dry pond areas they'll live in. Well, the runoff gets in the ponds, floods out the snakes, and they'll come up into the yards. And usually they're harmless, but sometimes we'll get some venomous ones, and that's frustrating. But yeah, not too far away. Like if you're fishing and stuff off the shore, you gotta look out for alligators. Where we go bike riding sometimes, you gotta look out for alligators. It's good stuff. Wade with 50-something timeouts. I had to have a doghouse. You're damn right. I'm gonna show that to Dragon when she wakes up. I'm gonna get some coffee, y'all. I'll be right back. This won't be a long break. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and be back. Spilled some on my hand walking back in here. Big Phil said, I grew up feeding kangaroos and possums. We have possums too. Kangaroos, you just feed them grass, and possums like apples. Yeah? All right. That's enough of the music for now. Oop. So, brand new coffee for me. I've never tried. It is Gevalia, Gevalia, something like that. And this is called, now I forgot, it's either called Dark Gold Roast or Gold Dark Roast. It smells really good. I'll give it that. It's definitely a dark coffee. Dark roast. Not bad. I should have made it a little stronger, but not bad. I like my coffee strong. Like, they'll recommend, what is it, like 1 heaping spoonful per 6 ounces. No, I like about double that myself. That one I should have made a little stronger, but that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, we got possums around here sometimes too. In fact, I used to sail with a guy that had a pet possum. I didn't know you could domesticate them. I didn't think they would ever get friendly. But that thing loved to sleep in his lap. It was always by his side. It was crazy. It didn't really like other people, but he would put it on a sailboat and it was happy as a clam sailing with him. Okay. We might should have taken that $4,000 one. Oh dear. 33 with 2 modifiers. Here comes the puppy dog behind me again. 37 with 1 modifier. Yeah, I guess we should have taken the other one. Do we want to take toxic gas? Kind of our best option at the moment. Unless we do a short one. I don't like the time. Oh, that's a long... that money sucks. Do we have anything? No, I guess we're just going to take this one. I do 2 sugars and 2 coffees in mine. You mean 2 creamers in your coffee? Just depends on my mood. In the mornings, I do like my coffee pretty sweet. I didn't used to, but I do. However, if I'm having an evening cup of coffee, I'm happy with it being a bit more bitter. I missed because of that little, I don't know if y'all saw it, I had a little lag thingy there. Right when I went to turn into the trailer. Okay, where are we taking this one? This one is going... Okay. Up to Sandy we go. Wade Gray said 50 timeouts. Goddamn, Scotto, what are you doing for the record or something? Yeah, we're trying to get him to 100, aren't we? We were having a discussion the other day. He wanted to know if I would time Dragon out for a 5 bomb. I said, no, that's more like a 50 bomb. So, in case you missed it, we've already figured out I'll do it. Now we're just haggling over price, yeah? And then I'll be sleeping. I'll need to borrow that doghouse of yours because I'll be sleeping in it. Fucking assholes, get out of the way. Whee. He's at 55 now? All right. Phil said spoons. We don't use creamer over here much. I personally never used it. Okay, fair enough. So pretty much just sugar and that's it. So, and it's funny because what I call creamer, Canadians call something else. And I can't remember what they call it now. And it just depends on my mood. My everyday go-to is just... I don't like the powdered creamers and never have. If I'm feeling fancy-dancy, I mean, sometimes I'll do half and half. Or sometimes I will do a heavy whipping cream. Because believe it or not, like a heavy, you know, the stuff you would make whipped cream out of. You just buy a thing of heavy cream and put in coffee. And I'm sure it's terrible for you, but it's delicious. But for just every day, I'll just buy, it probably doesn't actually have any real dairy in it, but I'll just buy a, whatever, liquid. I'm not brand loyal. I find whatever's a good deal and flavor looks good. But sometimes I'm perfectly happy with just a little sugar too. I'm not picky. Personally, my go-to coffee brand for everyday drinking is Community Coffee out of Louisiana. Good stuff. And used to be it wasn't that horribly expensive, but now all coffee is horribly expensive. So go-to at the big box store, that's usually what I buy or Dragon buys. But like if I go to Publix, they're expensive. So I'll look for what's on sale, which is why I got Chevalier, because that was the deal this week. It's not bad. I'll be curious to try the other one. Big Phil said, yeah, sugar, coffee, and a splash of milk. There you go. Michael said, I use half and half. Yeah. There was a time in my life where I enjoyed hazelnut flavored stuff in my coffee, and I guess I just burned myself out on it because now I can't stand it. That used to be my go-to, but now I'm just like, ugh. Talking about coffee brands, when I was growing up, my grandmother, for special occasions, she would break out the 8 o'clock coffee. Ooh, fancy. I can't stand 8 o'clock. I find that nasty. I don't know if that's a U.S. brand or what, but it's a red bag and it's called 8 o'clock coffee. And my grandmother, I don't know what she used regularly because I never had it, but for special occasions after dinner, she would make a pot of 8 o'clock coffee, and everybody, including the kids, got a little bit. And my mom carried on that habit. And I just never liked it. It's just too, I don't know, but I don't like it. Growing up, Dad was a Maxwell House man. I don't really care for Maxwell House either. Or Folgers. I mean, I'll drink them if that's all that's available. But I guess I'm a little too much of a coffee snob. I mean, not like super crazy. Like I said, I mean, I buy what's called community coffee, which is, I was going to say made in Louisiana. I mean, I guess that's not true because, you know, whatever. I don't even know if it's bagged in Louisiana. But that's my go-to. I didn't take the bridge. I'm going the long way because I followed the stupid yellow line. I should have taken the bridge. It's all right. Wade Gray said that's wild. I've only been timed out when the chat hits the members ban a mod goal, which is pretty cool. I like it. Adds a good twist on the streams. Maybe that's something we ought to think about. That's interesting. I've been thinking about how to make the memberships more fun. That's interesting. Where is this one? I don't remember this one. Oh, it's in the hangar. It's actually in the hangar. Okay. I wish that car wasn't there so I could have swung a little wider. Okay. All right. So knowing it's in the hangar means we should just back in from here, yeah? Let's find out. You watch. This one's going to be the opposite direction too. But I bet we back in. I've done this. Yeah, there we go. I've done this one before where the trailer was so tall it wouldn't go in. And I lost the load trying to shove it in. That's annoying. Oh, I had it and I lobsed it. There it is. Chris said I only drink coffee in winter. I drink coffee year round. When I did morning radio, quite often I would show up. Now my shift would start at 6 a.m. local, yeah. I would tend to show up at the station about 4 o'clock in the morning. Because you've got to do what we call show prep, yeah? You know, you read up on current events, you figure out what you're going to talk about, you got to write your jokes, or you use a prep service that writes them for you. You got to get them in, got to go through everything, figure out a plan for the shift, yeah? So I would typically, like I said, I would get up around 3 in the morning, read a newspaper, I'd be at the station by 4, planning out what I was doing. Anyway, point is, the first thing I would do when I got to the station at 4 o'clock in the morning is make a pot of coffee, a whole pot. By the time everybody else started showing up around 6:30, that pot was gone, and it was time to make the second pot. I would tend to drink 2 pots of coffee myself by 10 a.m. That can't be good for you. When those days would get really rough, you know, because again, getting up at 3 in the morning, you want to go to bed, you know, generally I'd be in bed by like 8 o'clock if I could. But being the rock and roll disc jockey, quite often you'd have to go to concerts or events at bars or whatever. So there would be about once a week, I would be up till midnight or 1 in the morning and then have to be back at the station at 4 o'clock. And there were days I'd just say fuck it and stay awake. You know what I mean? But that was a young man's game. I was young and single and could do that. These days, no fucking way. Chris said, I work as a DJ at the pub or private functions, and sometimes I have very late nights. Yeah. See, you know what I'm talking about. That's where, when I did after the afternoon shift on the radio, that kind of stuff was easier. Because my afternoon shift was, depending on what station it would be, generally it was something like 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. But some stations would shift that a little bit, so it might be like 2 to 6. And then you'd go do your night events. But then you got to sleep late, you know? We're going to need another sandwich and water here soon. And I always enjoyed those events, particularly at one station I worked at, because sometimes we would actually get a live local band and broadcast them on the radio, which was kind of cool. You know, the ones that paid the bills wouldn't be nighttime things. Those would be during the day. You know, hey, we're out at Joe Schmo Chevrolet. Today, the hottest deal on the lot is XYZ. You know, that's the shit that paid the bills. Where you'd put some used car lot salesman on the radio and, well, thank you so much. Yeah, we got a great deal on a late model F-150. It's only got 420,000 miles on it. We just went through it. This truck is in great condition despite the fact there's cigarette burns in the seat, and we're going to charge you 23% interest when you finance. But yeah, you should come see this truck. Actually, that wasn't even, the car lots weren't even the worst. The worst, God, were the furniture stores. There was one, they paid us a shit ton of money. But there was this one furniture store that was perpetually having a going out of business sale. That was their business model. They would start up under a name, operate for a month or so. It's a going out of business sale. Everything must go. We're shutting down. And they would do that for a few months. And then they would literally pick a new name and do it again, over and over and over and over again. And it was annoying as fuck, and their deals weren't they weren't deals at all. But they paid us a crap ton of money to be out there every weekend for like 6 months. Yeah. Big Phil said, when I'm on day shift, I'm up at 3:30 a.m. I have 2 cups of coffee before I get ready for work at 4, and then I have another when I get to work. There you go. Cheers. Chris said he had it easier than what I had because sometimes I get out to play at stadiums in Australia. Yeah? Phil said, I've asked the bosses if I could have a coffee machine in my drill rig, but the bosses said no. Well, fuck them. Get your own. I've seen 12-volt operated ones. I've never tried one, but I know they exist. I have seen one that operates off of... I don't remember who it is now. Somebody like Milwaukee or one of the 18-volt systems. Somebody has or had a little 2-cup coffee maker. I kind of think that would be amusing. 46. Come on, we can do better than 46. 61 with 3 modifiers. That may be the winner. That's our wiener. 61. Smuggled ivory. Hell yeah. Let's go. One of these days, just to amuse myself, I'm going to get a blender that does shit like that. And while I have seen one, I've seen 12-volt ones. Hell, you get little ones that'll operate that are rechargeable. There is one that is hell of expensive, but basically it just has a tiny little 2-stroke motor under it. Michael, I did it, man. I did the thing. I forgot my fucking trailer. I forgot my trailer. Fucking hell. At least I remembered before I got too far away. Chris said I'll have to go to bed soon because I have to get my music stuff ready for tomorrow. Totally understand. Back when I used to be, this was before my radio career. Like I was in my late teens. That's not true. I was on the radio part-time. But to make ends meet, I would do things like private parties or weddings or whatever. Well, this is awkward. There it goes. But see, back then, I literally had milk crates full of vinyl records and CDs. I guess it's all digital now. Where are we going? Okay. In fact, as a favor, and I should have said no, because I only got paid $100 for this gig. But I had to drive 2 hours to do it for a girl's 16th birthday party. And that was before I had any equipment. So I had to rent, a PA system and all that shit. And by the time, I'm pretty sure I lost money on that. By the time I account for gas and equipment rental, I don't remember anymore because I was like 17 years old. But she asked me to, and then told me it was her grandparents. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. And then I found out it was 2 hours away. And oh, God. And that party came to a screeching halt because the parents got pissed off, or the grandparents did, somebody did. Because some girl flushed a tampon in the toilet and flooded the sink, or flooded the bathroom, and it just became a thing. God, the memories we have, yeah? Fucker, leave my trailer alone. Ben Marker, good morning, brother. How you doing? I am on early today. We are doing a birthday party for Monkey later, and I figured I was up early. Why the fuck not? Let's stream while I have the chance, yeah? I've been doing this. I've been grinding Casey trucking early in the mornings like this, and have not been streaming it, but today I was like, fuck it, we'll stream it. Why not? I wanted somebody to talk to. I was lonely. Y'all came through. I think I'm going to vary it up, and if I had thought about this earlier, would have taken the other bridge. But I think we will go through Paleto. You say Paleto, I say Paleto. Let's call the whole thing off. So Ben, how's your day going? I noticed when I woke up this morning, Britt was streaming. That's 2 days in a row she has done extraordinarily late, or for us, late/early streams. I think she and I are in the same time zone, if I recall. If not, we're close. It's good to see her back in Redline. I've missed Kelly. Ben said, congrats on winning against Daniel. Thanks so much, buddy. That was so cool and so much fun. And look, we even got, I don't know, I don't think I can make it big. No, I can't. We even got a trophy for it that has our name on it. MMA Fight Night winner Casey Kellem, awarded by Natalie Wilson, gold trophy. And then 20 grand, which was nice. But thank you, man. I don't think he was happy about it, because after the fight he beat us up. And then drove us around the fucking city before finally taking us to the hospital so we could heal. Six hours into a 15-hour day and pissing off the new safety guy. Well, that's what we do with safety guys, isn't it? I remember when I used to have to certify forklift guys. which was really weird. When I worked for that company, I had to get certified on a forklift, yeah. Well, I mean, I never actually ran forklifts, to be honest. I ran straddle stackers, the walk-behind ones. But when I got promoted, I had to be the guy that checked off those that were running straddle stackers and forklifts. So I had to get trained and certified on forklifts, too. And I always felt really weird telling people they couldn't do shit on forklifts that I used to do, on the straddle stackers and forklifts. But that's what being the safety guy is, I guess. My favorite job running a forklift, this was funny, this was in my radio days too. We were replacing the transmitter, which is back in those days, was a huge thing, like bigger than your household refrigerator, twice as big as that. Cabinet that has all the bits and bobs in it that take what we do at the studio and turn it into the gobbledygook to go out the antenna so that your radio could receive it and turn it back into talk or music or whatever, yeah? Well, I worked for a group and we were replacing the transmitter. And we couldn't figure out how to get it into the transmitter building. So we ended up renting a forklift from a place 2 miles away. And nobody else felt capable of driving it. Well, because I'd grown up on a farm and driven tractors and backhoes and various machinery, I looked over the controls, I said, fuck it, I can do this. So they said, okay. So we rented this forklift. I drove it from the place we rented it 2 miles to get it off of the truck trailer. Down the roads, kind of like we do in Redline. Pissing off traffic at 9 miles an hour or whatever the forklift did. And then picked this thing up, had to manhandle it through a fence and then through this tiny ass door. And then drive the forklift back through the ghetto to the place that we rented it. It was good times. That was great fun. You want me to get off here? I'm going to believe you this time, yeah? That was a long time ago. Like, oh, I would have been 21, 22 when we did that. Ben said, come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. Brother, we didn't worry about that shit in radio, because who gives a shit, yeah? But in my corporate career, as I call it, which was retail management, by the way, we had to, early on in it, we didn't really, because like most places didn't have cameras. I've talked about this before, but when I was a store manager, there goes somebody. Which one is this? Me and a good buddy of mine who was also a store manager. I mean, we didn't have payroll for a lot of shit, yeah? It's right there, okay. This is going to be a problem because of traffic. So we're going to do this. Let that car... Oh, don't hit my trailer. Don't hit my trailer. I know, you guys are going to want to go. You're going to get impatient. I get it. Give me just a minute. Close enough. We would help each other out. After the stores closed, we'd grab a 6-pack of beer and, reset the shelves or stock product or whatever it might be, because we were both salaried, so it wasn't costing us payroll. But we'd sit there and split a 6-pack of beer while we were doing whatever. You can't do that these days, which is a shame. But we'd also do stupid shit like get on pallet jacks and have races down the truck ramp, shit like that. All that shit we'd have to tell our employees not to do, yeah? Yeah. And that's the funny thing. In my corporate career, I went through several different companies, yeah? Because that's what you do, And 2 of them in particular started off, I had a great boss. The person that hired me was a great boss. And then they either get promoted or fired or move on in life or whatever, and the person that comes in is Peter Principal and sucks. And I had 2 companies I worked for that I got hired in and loved, and then got a new boss that made it miserable, and I said, fuck you and quit. And it's funny how that works. I mean, a good boss makes or breaks a job, yeah? And it's not that the bad bosses were bad. Well, one of them, I think, was a bad person. I don't think many people are bad people. That was a bad person. I think most of them, they're just new in a career and they feel like they've got to impress their boss and they've got to put their fingerprints on the job to show they're working hard. No, when shit's working right, leave it alone. Take the credit, I don't care, but leave it alone. Don't be a micromanaging asshole, you know? If you ever become a supervisor, here is my number one bit of advice. For the first month, don't do shit. Don't do a damn thing. You just observe, you take notes, you see what's working, you see who your good talent are before you ever change anything. You know what I mean? Then you start making, it's like sailing, okay? When you're sailing, you have a rudder on the back of the boat. If you make a large steering correction, the whole boat's going to rock, shit's going to fall off the shelf, you're going to fuck shit up. You make a tiny adjustment, and you wait, and you see what it does, and then you make a tiny adjustment. That's how you manage something that's working properly. I'll get off my high horse. Scott said, "Oh, my bosses sucked. I get in trouble for nothing." See? What I'm talking about. You're good workers, you leave the fuck alone. 57 grand, not bad. All right, what do we got? 37... 35. This might be one that we do a short. Do we have anything with lots of modifiers? We got a time to see. I suck at these. These are so short, and that money's just not worth it anyway. I won't make the timed run, so I'll get a 20% penalty. So we might just take that one and skedaddle back up to Roxwood. Yeah, let's just do that. Oop. Actually, it was that way in radio, too. I did hit my boss by accident in the head with a board. There you go. I'm sure you appreciated it. In fact, the best radio station, in my opinion, the best radio station I ever worked for, meaning the job I loved the most, was that way for a couple of years. And then I got a new boss that made it shitty. Actually, the station got sold to a new company. Yeah. And then it became shitty. So it was both the best radio station I ever worked for and the worst. It was both. And what's funny about that, in essence, it was this guy's sunset job, if you will. He'd been in radio a long time. Great disc jockey. Right? This is one of those things that wasn't a bad person. It was just the wrong move. He was a great disc jockey. And was like 2 years away from wanting to retire. And a friend of a friend gave him the boss gig, the program director job at the station. And he fucked it up. And it was just, he was incompetent. And I don't mean that he was a moron. I mean, he did not have the competencies to properly run a radio station. And he micromanaged and he fucked it all up and he made all the disc jockeys miserable and we all either quit or got fired. And then what's funny is he lasted about 7 months and then he got fired. Well, demoted. They didn't truly fire him. They demoted him. And then they let him retire, the next year. But he ran off all the good people is what happened. In fact, they even called me back. I said, "Hey, do you want to come back?" "No, fuck you. I'd moved on to a higher paying gig by then." You burned that bridge, pal. Oh, gotta pause for a tater tot hug. Hang on. What's up, buddy?
Me and Mom are going to get stuff for Christmas birthday.
You are? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Mama and Tater Tot are going to run errands, and I've got a dog crawling on my back. Ben said, "How to clear a jam pipe full of plastic shred. Turn on the oxy torch without lighting it. Fill pipe with gas, back up and light." What the fuck, brother? I want to see that. Looks like a 36-inch bore spud gun. Fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus. We used to make potato cannons. That was when I was in high school, but mostly college. My buddies and I would get together, get drunk, and shoot potato cannons at each other across the way. Till the cops got called on us. Then we'd do it again the next night. You know what I mean? I hadn't made a potato gun in probably 30 years. Fuck. Scott said, now yesterday a guy I was working with got mad because I was swearing a little bit with the boss's daughter and wife. I have a half-ass, sorry, that guy was like, do you feel better? I am like, still don't give a fuck. Yeah. I mean, if you're customer facing, I get it. If you're not customer facing, who cares? Boss's daughter and wife, or I guess, but who cares? To a point. I'm sure they both have heard an F-bomb or two in their lives. Y'all give me just a second. There we go. Okay. I was saying goodbye to Dragon. Oh. Ben, while I was reading and talking about all of your stuff, it got me thinking about that old trick. I've never actually done it. I've seen lots of videos on it. I've seen it done in person once. That thing about inflating or getting a tire on the rim by lighting it on fire. You know, where you spray something aerosol. That's what that reminded me of for some reason. Like I said, I've never actually done it. I would try it. I'm unmuted. Yeah, I'm unmuted. You guys can see me. Yeah. I know, because sometimes I get distracted and I forget that shit, yeah? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Red said, good morning, Uncle Tater. Good morning, Red. How you doing today? Oh, I hate this one. This is the one where you gotta do the fucked up. I need to get some more lockpicks, speaking of which. Okay. Because we got to move that car out of the way. What do people that stay legal do? Just ram it out of the way, I guess, and take that penalty on the trailer? No, 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 no. Fuck. I hit the wrong button, chat. We're high-centered. Son of a bitch. All right, go forward, now back, keep going, there we go, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. All right, let's go move that car out of the way. So, Red, how you doing today? I did early today, and we might try a couple more of those this coming week. We'll see. That's because my schedule for the next 2 weeks is all kinds of fucked up, yeah? Where are my lockpicks? Stop it! Stop it! I just muted the damn fuck it duck. Hang on. Fat finger and everything! Damn it. Okay. They're in number 2. All right. Oop. 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 I missed. Oop. 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 Derp. 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 Red says another day, no sleep, same old, same old. I hate that, brother. I actually slept really good, which was nice. Oh, I got to do one more. Once the storms rolled through and I was able to go to sleep, I slept like a log. I hate you didn't. Ugh, this thing is sluggish as hell. But you just go ahead and get over here out of the way. Beep. Okay. Now, this should be a cakewalk. There it is. You know, something I'm curious about that I, $3,900 on that. Wasn't that a, no. That was with a little bit of bonus. I'm getting confused on my loads, you know? It really has been slow. We are ID number 2, chat. That means from server reset until I got on, only one other person had gotten on. That's what that means. It was slow last night, too, if you guys didn't catch it. I'm going the wrong way. We're actually wanting to go... It's fine. Go this way. Like, after the MMA fight, all the cops got off at some point. I guess that was after Ralph threw the flashbang in Legion, yeah? So a group of them went and played that... What was it called? Funnel Chasers, I think is what we said, chat. So I watched them do that for a while, and was hopping back and forth between streams. I was hopping back and forth between Raises, Tommies, and Elites while they were doing that. And then they went back to Redline, and I started drifting off and was in and out. And then I was out. But it must be a lot going on this weekend, because usually early mornings there's a handful of people, and maybe there are now. Because sometimes you'll catch Kiba streaming, or Eddie, Canadian Gamers, yeah, or even Aria. Although I gather she's frustrated. She said she's not going to be in Redline for about a week or so. And I don't know 100% what all that's about. I think part of it's about nobody wanted to fight her last night. Which, I don't know. I don't want to speak for her. I'll let her talk about it next time she streams. I mean, on the one hand, I get it, but she's a brawler. She needs to find another brawler to fight her. That's why nobody wanted to fight her. I would have, just because, but I was already fighting against Daniel doing my rematch, so I couldn't. And I don't know who all the brawlers are. Brawlers are just uniquely suited for that event, it seems like. Because they hit so hard, yeah? But my understanding is Lester's a brawler. We know Fox and Rodney are. Aria is. I don't know who else are brawlers. With Casey wanted to be able to run away fast from the cops, so he's parkour. Although, and I need to, I'm not sure what locks out what. I'll show you this. Because looking at the skills tree, right? We're maxed out. I cannot earn any more skill points. See, what locks this out? I don't know. It's I don't know what locks out sharpshooter. I'm guessing it's looting expert. If that's the case, I mean, what's better? Keeping looting? Or at some point, is it worth spending the money to get better shooting skills. For Casey, I don't know that it is. I think I'd rather be able to keep stealing stuff off the shelf faster. I don't know. Besides, over here, because we're a firearms master, our firearm damage is already increased by 5%. I don't know. What does this one do? Melee damage increases by 5%. Now I'm happy with what I got. I don't know. Because guns are very quickly and I talked about this, what, a week or two ago. They're becoming more of a thing, yeah? I mean, hell, Casey actually held a real gun when we had a hostage the other night. Didn't have to fire it, but that's going to become a thing very quickly. And personally, I'm perfectly happy not having guns, but it ain't up to me. It's where the RP's going, yeah? Holding up a hostage with a pickaxe is no longer acceptable. The cops will just shoot you now, or tase you. So we're kind of forced to use guns now. Drift! Dick drift, bro! Not what I had in mind. Looting sounds better at the moment. I think so too, Red. Everyone is scared to use a firearm in game. I don't think we can be anymore. Like I said, you can't have a hostage with a pickaxe anymore. You have to have a gun or it just ain't going to work. So now that that's here, we are going to hit the point where, okay, we need food. Daniel was showing off his crossbow last night. I'm fairly certain that is probably the most powerful weapon in the game right now. And I really hope everybody that has them uses them judiciously, because I can see them being extraordinarily useful. I can also see them getting abused to the point that they get nerfed or removed. Kind of like scuba gear, yeah? I hope I have enough money to get around. Don't, $450. I should have it. Yeah, I got it. We'll have to get money before the next round. Oop. Oop. Okay. I need new glasses. Jart's, hey, hello and good afternoon. Well, good for me. Good morning. Morning cups of coffee. But good afternoon to you. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, for me, I think looting sounds better in general. We've got to figure out how to get some firearms training in, though, because, yeah. Oh, I need to find out, shit, I should have paid rent yesterday. Because I don't know when I'm going to be around when Eric's around today. Sorry, we'll take care of it. He knows I'm good for it. Where are we at? 61. Okay. 45. 46. I gotta clean my glasses. $46 with 2 modifiers. That's gonna be our winner this time. Doop. Oh, well, or not. Shit. It reset right as I was going to click it. Let's see what we got now. 41, 45 with 2 modifiers there. That's probably our winner this time. 44, no modifiers. 46 with 1 modifier. What's better? Probably the 45 with 2, if I don't fuck it. If I fuck it, the other one. But we'll try this one. All right. Don't do that, because you're gonna zap yourself on that stupid heater. Just leave the money in your locker and send him a text. Yeah, we could do that. I never have, but we could do that. Actually, because he plays during the day too, but I don't know how early he gets on. Oop. And then we have not seen Scott much, but in real life, he's had a lot of stuff change. So he got a new job. He got a lot going on. Hey Tater, is Casey still looking for a car trailer in game? Yes, I am. I'm saving my berries right now, yeah? I mean, we've got more money in the bank than we've ever had, and we're gonna buy one. I almost bought it the other day, but then I bought another storage van, and I'm like, well, let's get our money back up. We're saving our berries, because I feel like what's gonna end up happening here is we're gonna end up buying 2 cars and being broke. And as much as I want a trailer, I don't really need a trailer, you know what I mean? Where are we going? Okay. If that's the drop... Oh, no, that one might be okay. There's a drop in Vinewood I haven't figured out how to do yet. It has got an extraordinarily tight right-hand turn that I have not been able to do. Like last time I tried it, it was off stream. I got the trailer and the truck stuck and could not get them to move. They were jammed. And I went and stole every vehicle I could find. I got my Jeep thing out and tried to tug. I could not get them loose, and I finally destroyed the trailer. And then the truck was still stuck. It sucked. Like, to the point, next time I get that one, I probably will just abandon the load. Because I don't think it's possible with this. Maybe if you have one of the little short cab trucks. But that was also a short haul. It was only worth $700, and I'm like, hey, fuck this. Trying to read Fura Krakera's message, and A, fucked up his name, and B, ran into that guy. Krakera, how you doing, brother? Hello, Tater. I'm gonna go watch the new Spider-Man. Oh, I hear it is so good. I want to see it. I don't know if or when we're gonna do that. But I hear it's good, and I have really, really, really enjoyed this series of Spider-Man. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like that. I mean, do I miss True Mary Jane? Yeah, a little bit. But overall, I've really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to this one. I don't have a lot of hate for MJ, Michelle, or whatever they call her. She's not why I enjoy it. No offense to the character or the actor. I really enjoy, and I forget his name now, the dude that's playing Spider-Man. I think he's doing a great job. Can't believe I forgot his name. And then Ned, I think Ned is awesome. I've enjoyed him. And with this whole the world has forgotten him thing, I can't wait to see where that goes. Ben said, cough, cough, you might be able to get a used one, cough, cough, if you toss a fox. Nah, it's meta, but appreciate it. Because that's kind of like, we screwed up yesterday. We had a chance to buy for a great deal on a car, and I turned it down because I'm a moron, because I don't want that particular car. I should have bought it anyway, because I could have flipped it and made 150K easy. But I'm a moron and didn't do it. Instead, I told him to list it on Birdie and make that extra money, and I guess he did, because his listing was up like 4 minutes. And I had the second thought and was going to call him and say I'll buy it, and the listing was already gone, so I guess he sold it. Because somebody else saw the deal that I should have seen. And after I quit streaming last night, I really had the thought that I might get back in game for a little while. And Dragon even said, why don't you do a late stream? And I thought about it. But A, the cop situation, because I wanted to boost, is what I wanted to do, and I wouldn't have been able to. And B, I got a hell of a headache last night, and I don't know why. Because I don't get headaches like, it wasn't a migraine or anything like that. I get migraines sometimes. It was just a normal headache, but it was a bad one, which I don't get often. So I took a little bit of medicine for that and sent my happy ass to bed. That's probably why I slept so well. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There he is. There's the guy that was selling the car. Hey, John, how you doing this morning?
Not too bad, yourself.
Well, I'm all right. I guess you sold your car, didn't you?
Which one's that?
The that RT5 or whatever it was.
Yes, I did.
Man, I was an idiot yesterday. I should have bought that thing off of you before you ever listed it on Twitter. Oh, well, I was just double checking. I figured you did when you deleted the Birdie listing, but I thought I'd check.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I sold that and then I bought a Mustang GT 450, I think it is.
Ah, nice, nice.
So a little bit of an upgrade.
Yep. All right, well, that was really all I had. I was just double checking.
Okay, no problem.
All right,
I'll
appreciate.
catch up with you later.
Sounds good, man.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. On the phone and not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be driving. What a dumbass. Where are you wanting me to? You're wanting me to go that way? What a dumbass. So I just learned two pieces of information because that car that he bought, it was in the dealership and I took it on a test drive. It was available and I took it on a test drive and I was going to buy it. When I came out of the test drive, it was not available anymore. And I thought that's weird. And now I know why. He bought it while I was on the test drive because I was going to buy that car. So I lost out on 2 cars yesterday. And then Isaiah has that electric thing for sale. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We got to turn this one around. You know what? Since we're right here. All right, we got 5,400 out of that, so we got a nice little bonus off of that one. That's cool. Actually, I just missed my turn. Since we're right here, which way is going to be best to get out of here with this thing? Probably this way. I think we're okay. I'm trying to make it a habit of making sure nobody's around when I come up here, yeah? Does it really matter? I don't know. Because if somebody really wants to fuck with me, it's easy enough to stream snipe, isn't it? But in game, I try to be a little careful. Okay. Like, I'm taking a chance, like with the truck. I don't know that I should have brought the truck here. Where is that? That's what I want. We're just going to keep that handy. That we can throw away. That can go in my locker with my little thingies there. Is there anything else I need to dump while I'm here? No, but I need to find my other lockpicks too. Do we want a longsword? I think we want a longsword. But I want to make that pool stick too. I can't. I gotta get to. Shit. Is it Clayton? Clayton's our melee guy, I think. Well, we're here. What do we got in blueprints? Anybody get any more revolvers? No. No. We got all kind of cool shit, though. Look at this. Some of this we need to put in extra storage. Like, how many wrench blueprints do we really need? You know what I mean? I don't know. Wonder if we could garage sale that shit. I mean, they're not worth a lot, but, you know. If we're not going to use them and we could get 10 or 20 grand out of one, maybe we ought to. Now, one of the questions I have... Oh, we could have used that garage. I want to keep trucking. I want to see how much money I can get. But I'm still unclear on exactly what shows and what doesn't on the VIN checker. I might have to get help with that. Because, like, I scanned some of my vehicles and it says nothing. And some it says stuff. And I'm a little confused by this. So I just need to go through them all one by... Because I have one that's registered, so I know how it should show up. I have a bunch that are unregistered, and they should all be the same. Yeah, should be. But then I have the one that the former mayor gave us. And it may be fine. I don't know. I missed my turn. I was supposed to... There. Will you fit down that? I don't know if it will. Yes, it will. Good to know. Did I suspect his VIN scratched? But I don't really know. And I'm not just... That's the one that I labeled never drive. And that's part of why, is because I think it's VIN scratched. But I run that VIN checker on it and it does nothing. So I don't know if that means it's VIN scratched or if I'm not using it right, or I just don't know. You know what No, because I don't want to register it. But I put zero money into it. I'm not going to until I know, yeah? So in theory, you could put a listing on Birdie that you were looking for a specific item or vehicle. We can. We sure can. It's just like I say on the trailer thing, that's an I want, whereas I feel like I need a fast 2-door and maybe even another 4-door. Yeah? So that's our priority. Our first priority was a van. We already bought that. Faster cars is our next priority. Then the trailer. And I'm see, here's my issue. I keep thinking I'm going to buy a new car. But it's like John selling that car yesterday. He was selling it at such a good deal. I should have bought it. But that got me thinking, there may be other people willing to do that, trying to get their money up. Hey, man.
You're right. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
How would you like to have a job?
Depends on what the job is.
Driving a truck.
Tell me more.
Literally just driving a truck from basically LS Customs in the city up to Sandy Quarry and back like 15 times.
15 times? Why?
So when me and Buju have got this foundry, to collect the resources, you have to collect them from Sandy Quarry.
Okay.
So you got to take the truck from the foundry, which is basically opposite LS Customs, and then drive up to Sandy, go to the collection point, pick up the materials, and then drive back and drop them off at the foundry.
I gotcha. Yeah. Tell me about how you get paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, I would pay you direct, or Buju would pay you direct, whichever. You know, obviously I'm around and I'm the one asking, so it'd be me paying you anyway.
Okay, all right.
Just need to sort of speak to you about what you think a fair price is. Obviously, I don't want to shortchange you, and obviously it's your time, so I want to be fair.
Right. Well, see, and that's where kind of, because thinking about it, so you're talking about going basically from LS Customs up and back, yeah?
Yep.
All right. So a trucking
Truck
job.
does 95
Okay.
to 100. It's got all-wheel drive. It's got slicks. It's got ceramics. So it is upgraded.
Well, that's cool. It sounds like my Phantom Custom I got. Okay. See, and this is where it gets wonky because I don't want it to be not a good deal for you guys, but you know, I tend to try not to take loads out of the trucking job that are less than $4,000 a load. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, but with 15 jobs, I mean, that's kind of a bulk deal too. So, or, you know, I mean, this would be kind of a regular thing you need after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, the other good thing is it is purely, obviously, from LS Customs, it's straight up the highway, you know, into the quarry, back down the highway. It's a nice straight road. It's not like some of them trucking jobs that you do.
Yeah.
Flipping, you know.
Yeah, I know. I get you. And here's the thing. If honestly, if it was anybody other than you and Buju, I'd tell you guys like $5,000 a load, and that's that. But because I like you guys, let's come up with a fair price, and I'm happy to help out at what y'all think is good for y'all. Yeah.
Well, let me just go through. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mines. Now, 2 loads there, 3 loads there. Well, no, 2 loads there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, okay, so it'd be about 13 to 14 loads because basically you can transport 800 items at a time. And most of the mines only hold like 1,500. 1,800 there, so that's only 2 loads. 1,200 here, so again, that's only going to be 1 load because it's pointless going back up for 400. You know, so you're talking about 12 loads in total, and again, that's not a case of doing it every day. That's a case of just doing it as and when you're, you know, we would hire you on at the foundry. And then basically you just do the runs as and when you want to do them. There's no rush to have them all done in one go.
Gotcha.
You know.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. No, I'd be willing to do that with you guys.
Okay, perfect. So if we said, I don't know,
I mean, you know, and if you need to talk with Buju and y'all crunch some numbers, I mean, figure out how it's not going to like, I mean, obviously it's got to be profitable for y'all to do or it's not worth doing.
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, me and Buju don't like trucking. That's the you know, the meat and 2 veg of it. At the end of the day, we do not like the trucking side of it. So if we could have someone in doing that side of it, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I personally think we could probably pay you like 3.5K to 4K a load.
Yeah, we could absolutely do that. Just, you know, again, run it by him, make sure those numbers make sense. For that, I'm 100% yeah. That'd be great with me. I just don't want to screw you guys either, you know?
No, I mean, he's already said that he was willing to go up to about 50K.
Okay.
But obviously, because Buju's good at organising stuff. Like, he knows a lot of people in the city to be able to sell stuff to. I'm more of the numbers person. So I tell him what to sell it for, basically.
I gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, you know, that's kind of the way it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do 3.5K a load if you're happy with that.
Yeah,
Obviously,
well,
it's
let's start with that,
well.
and we'll do them, and we'll see how it works out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Okay.
When did you want to start?
Well, I am running a load up to Roxwood right now. Let me finish it, and I mean, if you want to give it, how long are you going to be around for?
Oh, I'm going to be around basically most of the day now.
Right. Okay. Let me run this load up to Roxwood, and then I'm going to pop in my head for a couple of minutes. I'll take the train back down. I'll give you a shout. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah.
So give me like, I don't know what that is, 10, 12 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, perfect. It gives me a chance to go on my head anyway.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit. Just give me a ring when you're free.
All right, we'll do.
All right then. Bye bye.
Bye. So here's the deal with this one. The money will be nice. I'm more interested in helping out friends and making connections with that. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Games, anime, and music. Good morning. How you doing today, brother? Good to see you. I don't see me doing this forever, but let's help them out for a while. And I could be wrong, especially if that gives me access to whatever. Because, like, especially, like, I mean, they've been good to the Outcast, yeah? If we can get them to be a little better to the Outcast as part of the deal, then perfect. But Buju's one of those people that helped out Casey early on. So pretty much, you know, within reason, Casey will do anything and everything to help Buj out too. You know what I mean? There we go, through the dirt again. Look out, coming around. Slide, slide, slip and slide. Whee, this is where it gets wonky right here. Slow it down a little bit. Turn, turn, you big heifer. Turn, turn. There it goes. Got the brakes just right and caught an edge or something. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Games, Anime, and Music said, first morning in the last couple of days that my internet has been up, so it's already got my day starting right. There you go. See, I lost internet multiple times yesterday, which is not normal at all. For those that know, after, you know, I started streaming and roughly, I don't remember though. Have those always been there, the jumps? I've never paid attention. We might have to steal a boat and jump the bridge just because we can. You know, I streamed for about 30 minutes yesterday, and then everything went haywire. We didn't lose power, but my router, I guess it was the internet, or the provider. Kabooey! And then multiple times last night, we lost power, which, of course, caused everything to go. Which is also not usually normal. There was just a ton of lightning in the system last night. Just because I came in this way, it's going to be pointed the other way. You watch. Yep, told you. Okay. That one gets wonky because it goes both directions. Ah, fuck it. Might as well go ahead and take the road. Not quite. There we go. Now, can we not clip? Alright, let's take this big old heifer back up to the Dooflatchy, pull our money out of the bank. And we'll go run some of those loads for a while. What is going on here? I want me a taco. Yeah? Hola. ¿Cómo está? Ah, muy bien, muy bien. That's not how you say that. Growing up, I studied French, which was a waste. I mean, I appreciate the experience, but I have lost almost every bit of it, yeah? Because I don't have any opportunity to speak French. I can still read a little bit. Can't speak it worth a damn. I really wish I'd learned Spanish because that's something I could use damn near every day. But it is what it is. Hmm. Wonder if I could use my truck for that stuff. I don't know. We'll go see what's going on with it. That may not be worth it, but... It's getting to be that time of day where I gotta look ahead for other people driving like morons like I do, yeah. Like the other day on one of these curves, Victor and I head-on into each other because we were both riding in the center lane. Oops. Games, anime, and music on Twitch. I learned Spanish all 4 years of high school. I understand it quite well, but I'm not great at speaking it yet. My sister is fluent in it. I'm more of a numbers fella. There you go. So, I guess, I mean, I can read French decent. Spoken, I've basically lost everything other than the most basic, you know, hello, where is the bathroom stuff, you know what I mean? I can still read a little Russian. Now, I've never spoken Russian, but I took some classes in college that were all about Russian history and blah, 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 and learned some very basic so I could read some of the stuff without having to worry about translation. And I can still do a little of that. That's it. That's my 2 languages. Favorite mod is back. Well, welcome back, Scott. Forgot what I was doing for a minute, chat. Must be time for a break. Oh, we're doing that thing where I can't put my truck away. Okay. All right, that's fine. Just let it sit over there. Michael laughing, and Scott says, I know Michael's happy I'm back. Oh, and I'm doing that streamer lean thing again. Don't do that. I even raised my monitor up a couple of inches in an effort to help my posture, and it's just become a bad habit. 70 grand. All right, so to make my goal today, we need another 30 grand. I don't know how much longer we're going to stream. We definitely could get it if I just kept doing this, but we're going to go help these guys out, so we'll see what happens. Select this guy. What do we got? Yeah, fix that, fix that, fix that. I don't feel like refueling for those prices. I shouldn't have done it the last time. And now we are going to withdraw 70 grand. Boom. 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 And our bank account says, drumroll please, $677,000. Coffee's kicking in, by the way. I'm about to make a mess again. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Whee! Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Got a little bit of a dribble. You know what happens to us as we get older. The muscles aren't as good as they used to be. Get a little dribble. You just gotta get a cloth and dab the tip off. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Michael said that's like the hemorrhoid that just won't go away. Ow! Michael, that's what my dad calls me. Y'all brutal. I have really, really, really got to pee. Before I forget about it, let's have a cigarette. And then I guess we'll just stay behind the door. I don't know who's around. If I do an emote, does that cancel the cigarette? No. All right, we're good. Yeah, we'll do that one. Why not? Okay. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Then we're going to go see what kind of trouble we can get into with this foundry thing, yeah? Yeah. Southern Rebel, what the hell did I come into? Brother, don't ask. Good morning, good day, good afternoon. Hello. Taking a break. I'll be right back.
I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. There's a tater tot at home who thinks I am the man, helping me survive in this frying pan. In a digital field where the soil is tough, I'm a thick-skinned guy trying to handle the rough. I'm getting baked, I'm getting fried in the heat, but I'm still the hardiest meal on the street. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. I'm mashed, I'm smashed, I'm old Groton at best. Put the starchy to the test, forget the rest. I'm not a stud, he's just a spud. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. The tater, pass the salt. Squeeze the tater, pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater, pass the salt. Pass the salt. Squeeze the tater, pass the salt. Squeeze the tater, pass the salt, pass the salt.
when the chat gets dark and the trolls start to rise, you'll hear the swing of a heavy hammer and see a green glow rise. Some call them builders, some call them mods, but here we call them the legends of the chat.
In the light of the day, he's a wrecking ball man, demolishing walls with a shake of his hand. But when the sun sets and the red line is drawn, he's lurking in darkness from dusk until dawn. Oh, Gaetano is watching, he's silent and deep, while the trolls in the basement are starting to creep. With a shamrock for luck and a puff of the smoke, he's the chillest demolisher who ever has spoke. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now Michael built houses, he built them up tall, from the floor to the joist to the header and wall. A master of trade and he still got the knack. Though he's retired, he don't take no slack. He's traded the nail gun for clearing the chat. If you're acting a fool, well, he's over all that. He's seen every troll since 2019, the finest old foreman the world's ever seen. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now look to the water, what rises below. It's Scooberific Steve in the high tide flow. We don't know his business, we don't know his trade, but he's the deep sea mod that the ocean made. Is he wearing a wetsuit? Is he breathing through tanks? He's patrolling the depths of the red line ranks. When the chat gets salty and the waves get choppy, Steve's on the bottom making sure it ain't sloppy. But look out below, there's a storm in the bay. Macca and Lolly have entered the fray. They aren't banning trolls, they've got different plans. They're timing out Gitano with both of their hands. It's a mod war, the anchors are tossed. The foreman is muted, the lurker is lost. They're clicking the buttons and laughing with glee, while Scooberific Steve sinks back under the sea.
Southern Rebel said, I just got done walking my neighbor's dogs and eating breakfast. Well, that sounds like a nice way to start the morning, yeah? Cool. Not really. They love pulling me around. They must be big dogs. The other is an ankle biter. Speaking of ankle biters, come here. Say good morning to my ankle biter. Little rat dog.
So stick to the rules and keep
There you
it
go.
clean.
Yeah.
And you'll avoid the banhammer swing.
You'll avoid the banhammer swing. Okay. All right, let's go see what's up down there. Damn, we need more food again already. While I was taking my little bathroom break, I got to thinking about, oh God. When Tot and I ran to the grocery store yesterday, there was a worker in there in the restaurant, because, like, we pulled out of the driveway and got a quarter mile down the road, and Tater Tot says, Daddy, can we go to the bathroom when we get there? Like, why didn't you go before we left the house? So first thing we do when we get to the grocery store is got to go find the restroom so he can go pee. But we walk in and there's a worker in the stall. I don't know what he was doing in there, none of my business. Walked out without washing his hands. Now this is a grocery store. If you're working, and I don't care if it's food service or selling groceries, but whatever, if you're working around people's food, wash your damn hands. Yeah? I mean, I was just like, ick. And maybe he just went in and tucked his shirt, but it's a bad look. Yeah? When you work in a customer-facing environment and you're in the bathroom, I don't care what you did in the bathroom, but if there's customers around, wash your hands. First of all, it's your company policy. Second of all, in a lot of places, it's the law. Third of all, it just looks bad if you don't. You know what I mean? Scott, I don't want to hear about you touching your meat without washing your hands, brother. I mean, I used to do that. I mean, if I'd go into the bathroom to like blow my nose or something, or tuck my shirt in or whatever. If there was a customer in there, if for no other reason than for looks, I would wash my hands to let everybody know we follow cleanliness standards. You know. And I do. I wash my hands after I pee a lot. Sometimes I don't. Like, if you're out in the woods, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? But yeah. Ugh. Oh, don't run me over. Get out of the way.
Asshole.
All right, let's call John. You want to fight over it? Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, no!
No, no. Come here. Come here. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this.
Jesus Christ almighty!
Fuck you, too. Come here. Come here. Anybody else? Everybody else good? Anybody else want to be pissy? What about you two? You two good?
Hi, I saw your ad about the cleansing.
Okay. Y'all are good.
Tell me more about the cost.
Down the woods you used to dribble. Scott's a fan of pulled pork. Again, brother, it's not that kind of channel. Oh. Need to start only taters if you want your pulled pork. Out in the woods you used to dribble. I say, well, you get older, things happen. You know, the plumbing ain't as tight as it used to be. Reasons. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello.
Hey, brother, I'm in city now.
Not a problem. Do you know the foundry down by the LS Customs, do you?
Not exactly, but I imagine I can find it. Hang on.
Oh, that's my car's gone. If you look on the GPS, there's a garage icon opposite LS Customs, white one.
Yeah.
It's called Westwares.
Yeah. I got it.
Perfect. I'll be stood outside, all right?
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm at the train station.
All right, nice one. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
What do we want to drive? Does it really matter? No, I'll drive this one. Oop. I like my pulled pork sandwich extra hot. Yeah, you like it spicy, eh? We were brainstorming what to cook today, and Dragon threw up the idea of a brisket. And while brisket sounds delicious, I'm like, we would have had to start cooking it yesterday, you know, to do it right. Last night. So, no, we're doing like hot dogs and stuff instead.
Do you have anything in your vehicle?
That's actually a good question. Yeah, let me put it in the garage, just be on the safe side.
Yeah, I mean, I normally park mine behind here, and no one really knows about it, but...
Okay, well that works.
You feel safest doing?
I mean, there's not anything super important in here, but I've got like repair kits and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Should have drove the beater for that reason.
Yeah, I always park mine down here. I've never had an issue down this way.
That's smart. I've had this one stolen once. They didn't take anything out of it, but they filled it up with diesel or something just to be a dick.
Ah, yeah, no need for it.
Southern Rebel, celebrating 2 months. Sweet. Dang, 2 months since I found you on YouTube. Yeah? Sweet, brother. And you got a new icon. Oh.
Yeah, just up this way, up the stairs. The door's been put on the wrong way round, so it's a bit of a nightmare to get past.
Oh, gotcha. So hard to find good help these days.
It really is.
Got coffee, you're happy now?
I mean, to be fair, Buju was the one who suggested you anyway. Let me first... employees, there we go.
Well, you know, the funny thing is, Buju is one of those people that, you know, he helped me out when I first moved here.
Yeah.
And I pretty much if he calls and needs help, I'm there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Okay.
And, you know, I appreciate it as well.
Yeah.
If you have a look at the desk and try and get on that computer.
Yeah.
What can you see?
Right now, I'm looking at a page on statistics talking about money earned, money spent, raw items, final items, stock capacity.
Can you see farms?
Yes.
If you click on the farm tab,
Yeah.
and then it should say available and owned.
Yes.
If you click on owned, that'll
Okay.
show you all the mines that we have.
Right.
Now, just do me a favor. The top one, which is aluminium,
Uh-huh.
if you click on the three dots at the end,
Yeah.
do you see transfer stock?
I do.
If you click that one, it should bring up another box.
Yep.
The very top one is a drop-down menu for 1500 aluminium ore.
Uh-huh.
You click that one, and then the middle one, the Voyager XL 800 kilos.
Uh-huh.
And then the one underneath that is, you see it says max 800.
Yep.
You just type in whatever the max is, and then just press confirm. I just want to make sure it works.
It worked. Your delivery vehicle is waiting outside.
Perfect. That's good to know.
Okay.
And it's literally that simple. Can you see stock?
Yes.
Good. Perfect. So if you click on stock, and then you can see the inventory that's inside the factory. Should be
Yeah.
coal, gold, lead, zinc. Just try and take something out, and anything. It doesn't really matter.
I do not have permission to do that.
Let's change that then. Let's give you that one. Now, if you just come back out and go back in, and then try it again.
Nope. Still don't have permission to do that.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, what I can do is whenever.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I have an issue. Go ahead. You talk while I figure this issue out.
No problem. Well, what I'm gonna have to do is, I think, whenever you do runs, you're just gonna have to either let me or Buju know, and we're gonna have to empty the storage, because obviously you can only have so much in storage at any one time.
Right.
So, I think to do that is probably the easiest way.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'll have to speak to Buju, because the only other way we can do it is to give you full access. And it's not my foundry to give you full access, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I got you. I
So,
totally understand.
I will speak to Buju. I'm sure it'd be fine anyway. Obviously, Buju trusts you. I trust you. So, you know.
Yeah, but I get it. You know, y'all chat about it and whatever y'all decide.
Yep.
We'll figure it out, you know.
That's perfect. But yeah, like I say, so you have access to that now. Whenever you want to start doing it, it's entirely up to you.
Okay. All right. And I'll just keep record. Well, y'all be able to verify it, but I'll just keep record of how many hauls I did or whatever. And, you know, we'll figure it out.
I'm going to empty the storage now. I've got to leave something in there, otherwise we lose the foundry.
Okay.
So I'm gonna empty it now, and then just like I say, whenever you're ready to start, just you can send me a text how many runs you've done.
Okay. Will do.
And then obviously I'll send you the cash over.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to take a quick nap because but then I'll go ahead and do a few.
If you open up the dashboard again and go to vehicles,
Well, that's sort of the issue. I can't.
Oh,
That's why I got to take a nap. Yeah.
okay. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay. No problem. I'll go try
Yeah.
and figure out what I can do about the truck because that might cause a issue with the truck. That's all.
I know. That's kind of my, ugh. If you, since I pulled it out, is it an issue anyway? If you stand next to it, will it keep the locals from stealing it?
No, I think it will still be there. I just don't know how it's going to work if you take a flight and come back.
I gotcha. Well,
But
so
I'm gonna go walk outside, and if it's there, I'll stay there until you come back.
well, here's my issue. I can see where I can pull coal out, and it's just there. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's
L-
not going away.
Exactly.
Ah, okay. Even if you press your escape button.
Nope.
Ah, okay. Okay, no problem. Well, you take a flight. You do what you need to do.
Okay.
I will go out and stand with the vehicle.
Okay. All right. I
All right, I'll
will
catch you in a
take.
sec.
Yep. That is bizarre, chat. Okay, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that and pray it doesn't crash on reload, which it does sometimes. Are you coming back yet? You're thinking about it. Games, anime, and music said, I had this problem before. I had to take a nap to fix it. Yeah, nothing was working. Yeah. Scott said, all I'm hearing is free food. What? What are y'all talking about? I missed something there. Yeah. Okay, is it not? No, it crashed out. Son of a bitch. Why does it do? Why you do this? Why you do this? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna do it. Something's gone fucking funky. 5M, where are you? No. Stop moving her out. Stop it. Some bitch. What happened? What happened now? Okay. Third time's the charm, chat. What do you think? Oh dear. Oh dear. Nothing's working. Let's try this way. Okay. Failed to send. What? Okay. All right. Yeah. We might need an entire reboot. I hope not. Morning, Neil. Be right back. I'm taking a dog for a walk. I want to belong. I want you to belong too, brother. Why is this link not? There it goes. Connecting. Yes, I know you need to restart because we had to do it the long way. Fuck. We may have a huge issue here. Let's see if it works now. Okay, validating. We're getting there. Are you going to work now? Somebody's got my dog going nuts. Here comes 5M. Here comes Redline. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. $95, $85 watching. Yeah. While we're sitting here waiting, y'all hit that like button. We'll get there. That was autocorrect. Should have said I won't belong. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 While we're doing that, more coffee. Let's make a bigger mess. Cloth. I really need to wash that cloth. I'm using it to wipe up coffee, wipe off my forehead. All of it. So let's do a couple of these runs for them. And then I will probably get my in real life day started after we do a few runs for them, yeah? But let's do a few and help them out. Shadow Wolf said I'm on my second cup now. Well, I'm technically on my second pot. But to be fair, I only made, it's like my fourth cup, so maybe fifth. Okay. I steal your second cup. Yes, but is yours in the nifty Squeeze the Tater coffee mug, available with a variety of colors on the handle and inside? I like the teal. I like the black. I like the orange. Shadow Wolf Blaze sends the stab bot after Scott. Wow. Stabby, 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 stabby. Bond said it's 3:10 p.m. I'm on my fourth beer. Cheers, brother. God, I remember Tater Tots being loud. I remember being young and 20-something and doing things 20-somethings do. Me and some buddies went fishing offshore and ended up on an island off the coast of Mississippi. Just a little spoil island, nothing like little. But we camped on it that night, and the next morning woke up, we were all out of water. It was hot as hell. We had a jellyfish fight, meaning we'd pick up jellyfish and throw them at each other. And dehydrated, literally the only thing we had to drink was beer at like 6 in the morning. So I took Kool-Aid packets and mixed with the beer and drank that. It was disgusting. It was absolutely nasty. There's my dragon. Morning, dragon. I'm going to do a couple of these runs, then we'll call it. All right, let's see what happened with that truck, yeah? How do we get out of here? That door, this door. Somebody left their foundry unlocked, or it was unopened or something. Now where? This door? Let me fix my hair. This door? Yeah, this door. All right, so now we have no idea what's going to happen, yeah?
Just see if you've got keys.
Yeah.
Try and unlock it.
Yeah.
So you don't have keys.
I don't have keys.
No, not a problem. I can get rid of this one.
Okay. And what, then I just go back up and do it again after you get this one out of the way?
I believe so.
Okay, all right. New low prices at Goon City Gas. We'll have to check out the new low prices. Did he post them or just say new low? Oh, he did post them. Okay. Diesel 665. That's fine. Max still beats it. Those aren't terrible. I have to remember that. All right. Yeah, I want to know how you're going to get on Dragon's good side. Yeah, y'all brainstorm that. That's smart. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to open that. We're going to go to, what did he say? Farms owned. We want to transfer stock. We're going to transfer aluminum with the Voyager. We're going to do 800. Confirm. I already have a vehicle. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till he destroys that one. I was afraid that was gonna happen. We'll give him a minute. Anybody got anything for sale on Marketplace? Did I look at that yet this morning? I can't remember. I did. I already looked. I don't want an S-Class. I want a nice A-Class or 2. I want this guy. I really do. I want that guy, but I'm not paying what Ralph wants for it. And that's the thing. I don't want the drift version. I want the other version. I'll give me just a second. Okay, Tater Tot, streamer names, and keep your voice down just a bit, okay? They're not fussing or fighting. They're talking, but I needed to shut the door. Let's see. And I'm not going to tell them they can't talk. You know what I mean? All right, let's try this again. Owned, aluminium. Nope, still not there. We'll give another minute or two. When I logged back in, there was 3 of us. So, me, John May, and I don't know who the third is.
Good.
I tried a second ago, and it said I still had a vehicle. Let me try again. Maybe I'll try a different farm. It still says I already have a vehicle out.
Go down to, you should see the tab there that says vehicles.
Yeah.
And then owned.
Yeah.
Then the 3 dots at the end, it should say spawn vehicle.
There we go. Okay.
Did that work, did it?
Yeah, I fixed it.
So what you need to do, I think, is go out, get into that vehicle, and then store it back into the garage.
Yeah.
And then it'll probably say you cancelled the job or something like that, and then just basically redo it.
Okay. You need me to run you up to the hospital?
No, you're okay. I can get myself there. I need to get, well, if I'm going to hospital, I don't need it, but I need food anyway.
Okay. Okay.
But we'll just get this sorted, and then we can...
Okay. I'll be right back then. Are you coming too?
No worries, yeah, I'll come down.
Oh, you took the shortcut. Well, that worked a treat. Now I definitely have keys.
There we go, you got keys. Hopefully that works.
Hopefully. Now, I remember very early on I was exploring. It wasn't this one. There was, wrong way. There was another foundry I managed to walk into, and I don't know if that means it was unowned or somebody left it unlocked. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just start taking some of this stuff out. Ow.
How did he do that? Just like that. Which, now I'm lost because I did that. I'm friggin' lost.
Just remember, it's always 420 somewhere in the world.
All right, I think we're good. I'll go get that one and see how many I can knock out before I have to take a nap, yeah?
What color is the truck for you?
It's yellow.
Right, that's...
What?
It's never been that colour. It's always white and red. It's never changed colour in all the times I've done it, and I've done over 100 runs.
What the hell you suppose that's all about?
I have no idea. Let me just double check it's got all the parts still on it.
Okay.
Sometimes life just seems a little too real, you know?
Remember, Chad, if I make it to 100 timeouts, one Mad can time me out for 24 hours. That's right. That's right.
Although
That's true.
sometimes it has got the parts on it, but sometimes you have to drive down the road for it to work. So,
Okay.
just be careful with the slicks. It does like to roll a little bit if you take it too tight around the corners.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
All right. Well, like I say, you just let me know how many runs you've done, and I'll send you the cash over. If ever the storage is full, just give me a shout, and I'll run down and empty it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Perfect. And like I say, you can do 800 at a time on pretty much everything, with the exception of diamonds. Diamonds, you can only do 266 at a time.
Okay.
But they weigh 3 kilos instead of the kilo of everything else.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
although it's 266, you don't actually have to do like 12 runs. It's still the same as anything else. It's just 2 runs, but they just, for some reason, weigh heavier than anything else.
I got you.
So
I got you.
you'll. It's easier to see it rather than me trying to explain stuff.
Okay. Okay.
All right, perfect. I'm going to go to the hospital.
Yeah, you go to the hospital. Give a shout if needed. I'm gonna give this a whirl.
Nice one. I'll see you later.
Yes, sir.
So tell me a little bit about yourself.
Am I gonna bob it? I hope not. Okay. So slicks on the truck. That's an interesting option. All right, let's figure out where we're going. Yeah. Oof. Something new to play with. Something new. Something new. Arp. Oops. It is grippy, I'll give it that. I can see why if you take a corner too fast, you'll roll it. And no, I'm not gonna bob it first run. Don't you jinx me that way. Southern Rebel said Bob has joined the dark side. He's not a cop. I know. Casey doesn't know. I mean, Casey doesn't know shit about any of that, but I know. And I honestly, I mean, it's RP, it happens, but I feel bad for how it went down because Opie and Echo walked away, but because he jumped out, he got cooked and got fired. Wow. And then what, he streamed, because I rated him the other day, but I didn't get to watch the stream, so I don't know what happened out of all that one. I guess that was after he'd gotten out of jail. Literally what I saw him do was, go check on Sandy Mall and make sure it was stocked, and then I'm pretty sure I was asleep after that because I don't remember a thing after that. But that's all right. Maybe Casey will get to meet him under different light now that he's gone dark. All right, 96 out of this little thing. It ain't 106 like my my Phantom, but it ain't bad either. And I get now, you know, because my first thought was, well, this would be kind of good for like somebody that just was starting out and needed money. But no, because you don't want to throw some random newbie into your foundry business. And honestly, at least for until they tell me otherwise, I ain't doing shit other than this. Kind of like with the restaurant. The only thing I order at the restaurant is cups. That's it. Okay, so we're going to go in here. And then is it this one? And then... I don't think I've ever seen one of those drive. It's not. It's down here. What do we do? What do we... No? No. No, it's not. I am so confused. Okay. Maybe it's up there? Press E to collect the product. You have collected the products. Now bring the vehicle back to your garage. Okay. Okay. Good. Well, Fox, I'm kind of busy at the moment, but the boys will be boys. Will be happy they got the 9th member back. There you go. There you go. All right. Now that's weird. It sent me up one way and it's sending me back a different way. That's interesting. All right, somebody's going to Roxwood. We'll see which way I like better. I think I like the other way better. Guess it kind of depends on traffic. Whee. Whee. Oh! Oh! Those tires, man. Mental note. How bad was that engine when I started? Did I do that to the engine? I don't think I've done anything that would have done that to the engine. Bikes and motorcycles are speed bumps, according to Tommy. 100% agree, except this isn't my vehicle, so I was trying not to tear it up. But 100% agree. I guess I could get a repair kit and I could repair it. I might do that. I might pull out one of my repair kits. Because there's a repair option in the menu, but I don't want to cost them the money if I fucked something up, yeah? I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a lot of money, but still. Yeah, first day on the job. Got to make a good first impression, yeah? Oh. All right, am I getting off here, yeah? And then we're going to take this curve around to the right, and I bet it'll roll off of this if I take it at 90 miles an hour. So let's slow down a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to go down here. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Oh, see, even there, it would have rolled if I'd gone any tighter, I think. Get your damn garbage truck out of my way, fucker. All right, that wasn't bad. Like that, yeah? Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. All right, that was one. I mean, they'll be able to verify it, and I ain't that worried about it. We're going to need to get food and stuff, too. Over here. Okay, so we're going to go farms, owned, 700. We'll go ahead and take all of that. $700, confirm. So now that one's going to be empty, yeah? Oh, I don't need to parkour. I just need to go. Now, it was this door? Yeah? Southern Rebel said, okay, I'm out later. All right, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I'm not going to go terribly much longer, but I want to try to get some of this done. Oh dear. It is grippy. It's weird that it takes me up one way and back the other. That's interesting. Which one do I like better? That's a good question. I still need food and drink at some point. And a garage! We'll do this load, and then we'll deal with that. Well, that worked out a treat. It's always a little gamble going over that side, but it worked out just perfect. Scott says, back you had a damn phone call. Yeah, my neighbor's dropping me text bombs like crazy. I guess I ought to see what that's all about. She was having problems with her coffee pot because of power going out last night. And she's like, I can't remember where the reset button is. I was like, just unplug it and plug it back in. Oh yeah, that worked. There you go. It's one of them Keurig things that apparently, I don't know what's up with it. Got my fat beef stick with cheese. Yum. It's got that square, the square shaped cheese stick in it that gets a little sweaty when it gets hot. Yeah, does that sound familiar? I missed the spot. There it is. Okay, collected the product. That sounds like jeans after work yesterday. Getting sweaty. See, I love wearing a good pair of blue jeans, and I've got a couple pair that are just so comfortable. But it is too damn hot right now. I think it's pretty snappy. Oops. Too hot to work in jeans, but I hate wearing shorts. I like shorts, but sometimes a good pair of jeans is just, you know, a pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio on. Well, you know, I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Did the lyrics backwards, but you know, it is what it is. I actually kind of like this way, I think. I mean, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Oops, caught that one. O2 said, Tater, I'm looking at a 3D printer. I know you said you have one. Do you recommend the one that you... Quit reading chat. Hang on. Yeah. Do you have one you'd recommend? The one well, yeah, so here's the thing. I started off with an Ender. What was the hot Ender at the time, which was an Ender 3v2. Okay, I now have a Bamboo Labs X1C. At the time I bought that, that was their flagship printer. It was expensive as hell. I was one of 2 places in my area that could print in multiple colors at the time, right? I love my X1C. It's 2 different experiences. It depends on what you want. If you want to tinker with the machine, you get something like an Ender, whatever their new version is, and there may be another brand now. Dude, I'm out of touch. I have not bought a printer in 3 years, so I haven't researched it. If you want to tinker and modify and play, then you want something like that, right? I mean, I have modded the hell out of that thing. I tweak it, I screw with it, blah, blah, blah. When I got tired of doing that is when I bought the Bamboo. When you buy something like a Bamboo or a, the one that starts with A. The Bamboo just works, right? It just works. Now, there's some privacy concerns with it. It's a Chinese company, and their app is a bit spyware-y. Just something to keep in mind. But it's an appliance. It's a tool, like any other tool in my garage now. When I want to 3D print something, it just works. So it's a completely different experience than the Ender for like 5 times the cost. Yeah?
There's no way. Yeah. Because I opened it at Casey here, and
I should have bought it.
Didn't want it.
Yeah, I was wrong. I should have bought it.
The Buffalo, the S5H?
Oh, no, sorry. Not that one.
No,
the
it was...
S5H I sold back to the dealership. Fucking, what did I buy for that? I sold that to get another car.
Oh, okay.
And I can't remember what I bought or what I got. Oh, that was it. The BMW, the M3 GTR.
Oh yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Some idiot sold that back to the dealership, even though it was vaulted.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But then the next day, the Buffalo got vaulted. From
Yeah,
Jose
but
told me.
to be fair, I made like 2 million on them M3 GTRs.
Well, yeah, because you sold me one, and then you sold the other one to Isaiah, right? I think, yeah.
Was it Isaiah or yeah, it was
Isaiah, yeah. So you made pretty much like 800K or something like that, right? On both of them. That's not bad.
So I was like, fucking, you know, that's when I seen it, and obviously I knew how good that car is anyway. So I was like, yeah, too right.
Yeah. I know. I'm looking for one of those Buffaloes. To be fair.
Ah, okay.
It's a match with this one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the one I sold was a Gauntlet, thinking about it, not Buffalo.
You know.
Yeah, it was a Gauntlet.
This one's quicker than the 6, and this one's a 4.
Yeah.
Well, I had the 5.
Yeah, there's a 5 and a 3, I think, right now, and
I think it was a 5.
in Sandy. There's 2 of them. There's one in the 5.
Yeah,
and the 3.
I think it's because I sold it back yesterday.
Which one did you sell back?
Hang on. Let me open your phone a minute.
Yeah.
There you go. Check your photos. That's the one I sold back.
Cold beer is good anytime a beer a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I just don't like the back, the tail lights.
Yeah.
That's why I would never buy that one.
Let's do another run.
Yeah. I'm not 100%.
I gotta quit running in here because I just do that. Fucking doors, man. All right, what else is in bad shape? Fuck everything. Everything. I wonder what they consider most important. Let's do iron next for them, yeah. Oh, stock is full. Okay. Wait, not that door. Where? The fuck? This door.
I reached out ages ago to try and get it sorted, and we never did. So I reset my skills the other day and basically changed it to blunt and electronics. So
Check for a pulse.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know anyone who's interested in LFA, do you, for $1 million?
No, I know that Kelly just bought the other one. There was at PDM.
Is that who bought it? Was it? I didn't notice it had gone.
Damn.
There was two, or yeah, but they bought one. Kelly bought one last night.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if
I
they
bought,
Why'd we even
there was two in stock.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I bought one the other week.
Let me interrupt
checked.
real
It was
quick.
still in- Yeah, go on.
Stock's full, but I gotta go take a nap for a while. I'll come back later and get some more done for you.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, give me a final figure of how many you done, and then I'll just send you the cash over.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. All right, I'll catch up with you guys later.
Later, Casey.
Nice one for that.
All right, let's go find something to eat. And there was one more thing I wanted to check on. Nicholas, what's up, brother? Scott likes fatty beef with cheese. To be fair, I do too. And I ain't being weird. Maybe a little weird. All right, let's go find something to eat. Let's take this one. One of these days, I'm probably going to end up registering this one. I haven't yet, but I'm pretty sure next time we get cooked in it, it's going to get impounded for 15K. Have to get together soon, get my hair cut. Yeah, haircut day. All right, glad I stopped in. Doesn't really matter. Because see, and here's why I didn't buy his car yesterday, because I'm like, oh, I don't really want another muscle. That one doesn't have a damn... Fuck. I don't really want another muscle car right now. I should have bought the damn thing and fucked with it, and if I hated it, flipped it. But I'm a moron! So I didn't. And see, now it's got me questioning whether or not I should buy Isaiah's electric thing. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh, I love the brakes on this thing now. That was lucky, yeah. Alright. I know we need a little cash this time. Boop, boop. Aria, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. This way, yeah? I don't think there's anything here that we're interested in, but it's just good to, I mean, there is, it's just not in stock, yeah? It's just good to take a look real quick. Because, like, I don't want that. And I want that. It's just not quite there. Nope. Nothing I want. Okay. Is what it is. We could go up to Sandy and take a look, too, because he said there were 2 in stock up there. Let's do that real quick, yeah. I think he was talking... Those are the 2 that were in stock, and I don't think they are anymore, unless somebody sold one back. But let's go take a look. Damn it. Thought I was going to be able to cut that. Not quite. All right, Nicholas, you have an amazing day, brother.
Hey, bro, you sound happy.
Well, I know I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. Have the radio on. I got that song stuck in my head now. I could skateboard, but by the time I get it out, we'll be there. I mean, one day maybe a Banshee. That would be a screw around vehicle. I don't think they're a good crime vehicle, honestly. Okay. See, I don't. Oh. No, that's the one. That's the one Max offered to sell us for 300. Son of a bitch. And I don't want it. See, I am fairly certain that maybe my memory was just off. This one, I'm fairly certain was available yesterday. And I was test driving it. I think it was this one. And I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to buy it. And when I came back from the test drive, it was unavailable. Because it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Problem is I just don't want another muscle car. I mean, I do eventually because they're fun, but that's not what I want right now. I mean, it's proper quick. I should have bought that damn thing yesterday. All right, well, we're going to think about it, which means somebody else will buy it. So I think, chat, that's where we're going to leave it because I got in real life shit to do now and everybody's up and moving and it's Monkey's birthday. Happy birthday, Monkey! We're getting together with the family later on today. So we're going to do that and that's where we're going to leave it, guys. I have had a lot of fun. I'd like to remind you that you can get your own Squeeze the Tater coffee mug at squeezethetater.com. Cheers. I've had way too much coffee. I am too fucking hyped up. And I'm still shiny. Tater Tots out screaming, happy birthday, Monkey. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys. The rest of the weekend, it'll be kind of like this morning was, just a surprise stream when I can do it. I don't know when that'll be. But we'll be here, we'll be around. I appreciate everybody that hung out this morning. That was really cool. All right, we have got nobody on Twitch, so we can just say goodbye to Twitch. That's fine. Over on YouTube, there are 79 of you. Hell yeah. Thank every one of y'all so much. That is friggin' awesome, yeah? I appreciate you, each and every one of you. That is huge. Thank y'all so much.
Daddy.
All right, yeah, buddy.
Kristen took peanuts out of my
Streamer names. Go on. Let me finish my stream, and then we'll do. No tattletaling. No tattletaling.
He took it out of my hand.
Okay.
In my room.
Okay, this is part of why I'm stopping, because it's time to go put on my dad hat. You're getting cranky. I get it. Have we rated Darren the Gamer before? I don't remember if I've rated him or not. And yesterday we rated Shauna later. So we're going to raid Darren today. Y'all do me a favor, throw some potatoes up in the chat. I'll come too for a minute. And tell Darren, big potato raid. Welcome him to Redline. Like, sub if you haven't. Yeah. Because he's another one that's pretty cool. So that's where we're going to leave it. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing day. And we will see you next stream. Bye-bye.